Hey, love. Grand Rising, my love. Welcome in, y'all. Hi, you guys. Let me share this with a couple people. Hey, Mariah, love. I just sent the invite to your DM. Welcome in, y'all. How y'all feeling? What is giving? How life been treating you? How you been treating yourself? Haven't seen y'all in a couple days. I've been on the move. Hi, Ashley, love. Hey, KB. Anyway, let's get losers out of here. What's the word? Y'all quiet. We have to catch up. Love, so much has happened. Okay. Let me know. What's the tea? What is the tea? The tea. Hey, love. Welcome in, beautiful. Thank you for that love, Ladybug. See what happening now. Okay. Look, if you send it in now, I'm probably gonna go ahead and do it now. I don't know if I'm gonna do a collector today. Ain't gonna be on here for too long, but let's talk about it. Whew. Welcome in, y'all. If you would like to get your reading done on live today, the readings are 12/12, and all of my payment methods are listed in the bio. Cash App, PayPal. There's a tab that says donate to LYT. I was just saying, if you send it, I'm gonna go ahead and do your reading now, because I may not be doing the collective today, or a long collective at least. I am in the country too. They be having blackouts, y'all, so if the lights or some shit go out, just know. I've been getting used to this. Thank you, Terry, for the live. Let me bless the live. Let it be good energy. Let it be laced with truth and love. And all that is needed. Hey, Carrie, love. Please send in the people that are meant to be here, and only them, please. We do reject all losers and all those seeking for attention that their mama did not give them. And we return negative intent right back to sender. Ashe. I'm sick of these folks, child. Showing their ass. But yeah, my list is open. Readings are 12/12. Ashe and amen, honey. If you would like to get on the list as well, if you have any spiritual questions, need any spiritual advice about anything, feel free to drop it in the comments. Let's talk about it. Hey, D-Love. Welcome in, beautiful. My Spotify don't work over here either, so I'm gonna have to build me like a new playlist on YouTube. So sorry for the silence. It's normally not this quiet on my live. What did y'all learn today? They say every day you learn something new. What did y'all learn today? Or what could you be learning in this moment? What's up, Sky Love? Welcome in. How beautiful, Kai. Learned about them boundaries, okay. Learn to enjoy the moment, okay. I love it. I love it. How did it feel learning those lessons? I am. All my music is in my bio, in the link in my bio, in my link tree. Felt good, very good to stand on their business, okay? I love it. I think if I could say I had to learn anything, it's just to take the easy route. I'll show you, Wendy, I love that too. Take the easy and simple route sometimes, right? Don't always gotta be so damn complicated, or I don't have to talk myself out of things because I feel like it's going to be something that's complicated. I say love in them damn trenches. But the growth is real. Thank you, beautiful. Yeah. I can be that person sometimes, you know, to just really talk myself out of doing certain things. Because I think like, well, no, if I do this, then that means I got to do this. And then that means I'm also going to have to do this. And then this, and this. And then I just end up not doing it at all. Good evening, my love. Welcome in. Love you very much as well. Real bad. And then the whole time, the way already been paved, and God told me to call this or to do this or to send this message or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because he already knew the way was paved. So that's me. Just learning how to do it the simple way. Take the easy route, giving myself permission to do so. So I am going to do a collective, actually. These cards been screaming at me, and Spirit been telling me to grab 5 of these cards to see what need to come out of this. I'm going to invite all of the benevolent ones into this reading of mine and my tribe. What's the word, Spirit? I ain't trying to do too much tonight now. Damn, that's crazy. I saw that nigga earlier today. This card say Kirk Franklin, and the other part says can't stop coughing here. We got somebody that does the Holy Communion with human flesh and blood, and then a hunting trail is coming out here. The last name Powell can be significant, or Belgium could be significant here. The numbers 222, 71, 71, 38, 38, and 111 is significant. One more, Spirit. Thank you. Something about Belgium waffles, too. Somebody could like Belgian waffles. Ashe. The name Wheeler is significant. And then the name Marcus or Maria could be significant here to somebody. Should I pull from these two? Let me get some clarity cards. Thank y'all for the love. I appreciate that. Three more shuffles. One. I ain't doing it. Spirit be trying to pull me into an energy. Thank you, love. And I ain't trying to go there tonight. One more. All right. The name Cindy is significant. We have folks fighting over you and your success here. Got somebody feeling some type of way about who you are, who you're going to be. Spirit said too, somebody mad because you made it without them. This could have been somebody that was trying to make you feel codependent on them or feel as though you had to depend on them for something. And some of y'all really did still pull off everything that you wanted to do and more without this person in your life. Probably got it done quicker, better, more efficiently as well too. Monsters Inc. coming out again, so somebody needs to watch that movie. I'm gonna get some clarity cards on this because this came out in another reader earlier and I need to know. Creole accent as well is significant here. Taurus female, May 17th birthday. Thank you for that love, beautiful. We have incriminating Facebook posts coming out here. Okay. I've been hearing a lot about this incriminating Facebook energy as well, too. And somebody, you know what I'm saying, like, was really on their little talking shit type time here. And I think that they was doing it again because, you know what I'm saying, like, Ashe, it was, a lot of these things could be going on or people feeling some type of way because you have been successful in something here or because you're going to have this success. And they may have been even using their Facebook platform to try to like down you or some shit like that. But you see how this shit say incriminating, right? So we're talking and looking at defamation of character here. Yeah, you may have just posted it because you felt the way, but watch how you speak on my name, okay? Hidden Guns is here on the other side of Cindy. I don't know if I said that. Hidden Guns. Then we have, again, the ringleaders are dying away because they can no longer access the Starseeds energy, okay? A lot of these people, too, that we've been talking about, TD Cakes, Diddy, Oprah, all of them, these are all people who were seen in these kind of like master positions because they indoctrinated so many people. They brought so many people in under them. Thank you for that love, beautiful. But just the way that these people getting caught up, they around here looking like what they've been through because all the people they brought in under them and the ways in which they was able to steal their energy, steal their power. Hell, for people like Diddy, steal their work. They can't live off that shit no more. Yeah, local pastors, bitch, all of that. Talking about this my son, my spiritual son. No, that's your booty boy. And if that's your booty boy, let it be that. You know what I'm saying? Like, say that. But you're not going to be around here acting like you just touching the world with your gift when all you doing is eating cake, getting cake, taking cake, and stealing power while you at it. Stealing people's gifts while you at it or stealing from their gifts. So that's why they out here looking old, toe down. They're going to be sick, all this other shit too. Diddy had posted a video the other day with Carisha ugly ass sitting in the background like she just trying to play the role. But his eyes looked all caved in and shit. He was talking like, yeah, we just holding on. We making it. We not giving up. Like, ain't Cat spilling the tea, okay? Okay? Cat is selling everything, and I'm so here for it. He on the Starseed movement, too. Okay, Melissa, thank you for the follow. And everything he's saying is true. So a lot of these folks that you ain't seen, they either ain't been out like that in a long time, they ain't been in public, or they out here like we talked about before trying to front and put on like they cool or everything straight. No, we see you dying, sir, madam. We see your skeleton through your skin because you look like what you have done to others. Okay? Hey, got some news about that too, Sky. And that was like a couple years ago. And Karma was whooping ass at that point. You know what I'm saying? So I can only imagine where it's at now. Yeah, you got people sacrificing members in their own coven, cult, or brotherhood here. Because they can't access the starseeds no more. People waking up. People know what's what. And they're understanding that they have more opportunities to do what they want to do without having to sell their damn soul, or, you know what I'm saying, like, have to get the approval of whoever this person is to be able to use their gifts and do what they want to do here. And at this point, it really ain't even no use in them sacrificing their own members, because everybody weak. Everybody dying off. Everybody sick. So that sacrifice only going, you know what I'm saying, go so far or have so much power here. Yeah. Somebody has a noticeable scar on their right knee here. We have the name Tammy that is relevant to somebody's situation. Kenner, Louisiana. This tends to come out often. And then the name Lewis is significant here. First, middle, or last name. Moore is significant. First, middle, or last. Tiana or Tiana is significant here. And then two, it's always like when this Tiana card come out, there's either something about New Orleans, Kenner, Louisiana, or something like that gonna come out, or that Creole accent is here too. Kirk Franklin's name is here as well. He was also connected to T.D. Jakes. They had a couple of songs together, I believe, at one point in time too, like an album on the album or something like that. But he was so-called one of, you know, Bishop Jakes' spiritual sons and all of that. But y'all know he had already been on his little climb to the top of the Illuminati train too, because he started way back when he fell off the stage in the 90s, because y'all know how they had to go through some sort of like embarrassing, you know, type public ordeal. And then every time they commit to doing something like that, getting exposed for something like in a controlled way, they get more rank, they get more power. So he had fell off the stage in the 90s, and then around the early 2000s. And I'm glad Spirit brought this out, because they literally brought his name to me the other day. And I saw a video of him today. But Kirk Franklin, yeah, fell off the stage. He came out in the early 2000s saying that he was addicted to PORN while he was married. Is his wife named Tammy? Hold on. Humiliation risk. Yeah, that's the official name for it. Give me 1 second. I don't know why I think his wife named Tammy. Where they come from? That may not be right though. It is. Her name Tammy Collins. Happy Friday, beautiful. Well, Tammy Collins Franklin, I guess. Okay, but Tammy is out here. Y'all see that on the Tammy, and then you got Kirk Franklin. Now, I don't know if she about to be exposing him, because y'all know that energy been coming out heavy too. These people's wives and spouses and whoever else is exposing them that's close to them and know what they got going on here. Getting caught up from lies told 15 years or less ago. Okay, so I'm telling y'all, Kirk can be somewhere in the mix of this too. He had all that controversy as well when he showed up. When I think he was with Kanye West. And who else was that? Fuck. The name was right there. His twin. Fuck, I ain't think his name. Oh, you mad. Flies. He was showing up with all these other people that are well known to be in this coven and everything. I say beautiful. I hope it was a good day. But whatever been going on here, right? That shit getting exposed. And like we said, 15 years back. So what's that? It's 2024 now. 2004, 2000. So about 2009, between the 2000, I'm going to say 2008 to 2010. A lot of things that was going on around that time. I'm hearing spirit actually say from 2008 to 2014, actually. There's a lot between that time that's going to be exposed here. Or people getting caught up from this shit. And some of the caught up energy, right? Beautiful. Some of the caught up energy is not just them being exposed, but it could also be them getting karma for whatever they did during that time here. Or whatever they lied about here. Okay, we got that card coming out again, said that somebody passed from COVID, but they were actually unalived on purpose. So this could also be, you know what I'm saying, like if we think about some of the superstars that so-called passed away during the COVID time, that could have been a sacrifice as well, too. People sacrificing their own members of the coven here. But this could have also been on a local level, too. Okay. You got Victoria here. Something could be significant about this name. First, middle, or last. I'm hearing Victoria Gardens as well, too. Africa. Could be significant. Victoria Falls, not Gardens, sorry. Victoria Falls. Chastity Williams. Whole name or one or the other here. I believe that. I definitely believe that. And then especially with him being one of the first people to come up and try to talk about it like he all hurt and everything else. Boy, you did this. Okay? You pulled the trigger on this. You made the call on this. So stop playing. We got Alfonso. And then we have a mother and a baby were unalived in the house and will be found here. Okay. This could also be a mother and the baby too that was like famous or something like that, like a famous mother and her child. Something could be going on here. I really was not trying to get into this energy tonight, but I feel like I'm gonna have to. I see the way I got this blanket around, draped on my shoulders lightly. I was planning to tread lightly tonight. Maria, I got you, baby. You'll be first on the list. Thank you for sending me in. I got you. Commercial break, the list is open. So if you want to get on the list for a personal reading on live, readings are 1212. Feel free to send that or more. Period. All right, Spirit, come on. You came in right after I said it's 1212. You can feel free to send that or more. But 1212 is the minimum. All right. We got blackmail from personal assistant coming out here. Okay, so I feel like this could also be Kirk Franklin. He may have somebody that was on his team that's about to come out about him. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Kirk been giving me fruity for years. Okay, and I feel like too, a part of that, like being exposed or being addicted to PORN and all of that, that was like a cover up. But baby, them jeans be, you know what I'm saying, like jeaning. Looking like Auntie Jean when he had them bitches on. That little video that went viral, yes, baby, okay? All the flavors of the rainbow. But that video that went viral when they just did that recent tour and that the security dude pulled him up on stage. It was like a big dude and he just kind of like handled him by one arm. And then when Kirk got to the top, he did like one of these. And I know he was just playing, but it's like, something is off, okay? So somebody getting blackmailed here, okay? And I do feel that this could be somebody who is famous here or who is well known. They're getting blackmailed by their personal assistant, okay? Anybody. South Africa is significant here, okay? I think I said something about Victoria Falls, and that's in South Africa. So some of you guys could be connected to somebody there. This could also be some sort of South African artist that's about to get exposed or something like that too, or somebody who's in the famous light, a South African actor. Joel Osteen coming out of the closet. Okay, speaking of fruity, the people are coming out. Okay, some of them getting drug out by their edges by being exposed. Some of them, I told y'all before, they're gonna try to get ahead of this exposure, and they're gonna come out and be like, I just want y'all to accept me. I've been hiding this and fighting this all my life, and I da 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 da. Because they don't want to get caught. They don't want to get exposed by anybody else. Maria, I'm sorry, Mariah, baby, I got you. Thank you for sending in love. So I don't know if this is actually Joel Osteen. This could be two different messages, right? But I'm just going to highlight that it is on the same card. Okay, Joel Osteen coming out the closet here. Joel Osteen could also be connected to some people that are coming out of the closet. Y'all know how sometimes in these little brotherhoods and pastorships and things, when one person come out, they have everybody, I stand behind them or I stand beside them, and we're not gonna cancel them, we're gonna uplift them and pray for them and da 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 da. So Joel Osteen could be hopping on the bandwagon too. With some of these famous preachers, they may be kind of trying to get some sort of campaign on their side before it really get in the public light and get crazy, because it's going to. I feel like there's going to be a lot of things in litigations this year. I told y'all 2023 was kind of like the culmination of a lot of investigations. But this is going to be the year where things are going to be in a litigation process to start pressing charges on these people and getting them arrested. Okay, right. Right. Yeah, so Spirit is saying for some of you guys here, it's time for you to take a leap of faith. Okay, and again, to a lot of these positions and things that are now going to be cleared out by these fraudulent, fake ass people, yeah, this is why it's your time to really stand up on your gift and what you know you can do and what you can create in this world. Because the people that's, like all famous now for whatever reason, they're going to be real famous for a whole other reason very soon. They're going to go down in history under RICO crimes and the world's greatest, scams and murders and all this shit like that, yeah. And their positions of power will need to be filled by those who are rightfully meant to have them. So y'all know this whole industry in general has just been fucked up. The entertainment industry, acting, dancing, singing, whatever, television, movies. And there's always been this kind of, I gotta jump you in type, type situation here. You can't get to the top unless you riding me up there. You know what I'm saying? Like, they really made people do this. And I know at a point in time in life, they used to try to shame people for that. Like, oh, you did this, you effed your way to the top. But the way some of this shit was set up, baby, that was in a contract for some of these people that they signed to do this. So for every person who refused to do that, like whether you are, an artist or something like that, or this was just you standing up for yourself in the midst of the darkness, like in your own family and things like that, like, and just saying no to certain energies, or saying no to, like, I'm not going to do it the way everybody else in the family did. I'm not going to move like how y'all move. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever it was for you, my love. The last shall now be first is on the other side of this card. So prepare for that. What's this? Justice is prevailing is at the bottom of the deck here. Because period. While we all sitting here with our popcorn and literally watching this shit, like go down, and people getting caught up here left and motherfucking right. It is what it is, and it's more than time. Spirit is highlighting here an organist for a church and a funeral home. Okay, this could be somebody that that plays the organ or piano at a church and a funeral home. Okay, Ashe and is. And then we have the vineyards that are significant. This is giving me like the energy of like an apartment name or something like that, the vineyards. I do believe there's actually one in Memphis or South Haven. But the vineyards are significant. This could also be something that went down in an actual vineyard. California could be significant because there's a lot of, you know, what do they call it? Like wine country, wine county out there. A lot of vineyards. And y'all know too that a lot of those little country club, secret society meetings also took place at, you know, country, you know, at country clubs that were on the grounds of like vineyards and stuff like that too. So that could be significant. Oh, what was that? Hold on, y'all. We got it coming out again that somebody's going to have a car wreck at a four-way stop or a light. Or somebody could be, you know what I'm saying, getting caught up for setting a person up, like causing them to have a car wreck at a four-way stop. The name Roger or Rogers is significant here. That was the other person. Thank you, Spirit. Because when I saw this Joel Osteen, Spirit said that lady too. And I couldn't think of her name. I see her. She got that short haircut. And I think her name is it Janice Rogers? Hold on. Let me look that up too. She's like a white preacher. This ain't the lady I'm thinking about that's popping up here. Is it Joyce Myers? Hold on. Let me see if she the one I'm thinking about. I see her. She got a little butch haircut. Yep, this her. Joyce Meyer is the one. When Spirit said that lady too, that's who he was talking about, Joyce Meyer. Okay, so that may not be correlated to the name Rogers. But yeah, I feel like Joyce Meyer is gonna get caught up on some stuff too. And she might be on the Fruity Gang as well, too. And this is the thing, y'all, again, like, what make all of this so crazy and why God is really not having it with these people is because y'all literally sit up there and condemn people every damn week for the things that y'all indulge in on a regular damn basis. And that's crazy to me. All because you want to have some sense of exclusivity, you know, or because you want to paint what you're doing with some sort of purpose. Oh, I got to serve this, or I got to do this, or I got to be a part of this, and this is just a requirement. No, baby, that's a choice that you just so happen to be able to sign a contract to get away with. But you don't sit around and, you know what I'm saying, beat up on or be preaching all these messages against somebody else who is also choosing to do that. Stop playing with God like that. Because if anything, if you wanted to be a good example of a leader, then you would teach your people or the people that follow you to, you know what I'm saying, live their truth. And you for damn sure can't do that and stand in a space of accountability if you not even living yours. You still trying to hide yours behind some freaky ass mask. Because that's what you into. While you go do your fruity duties. And that's why God making sure everybody know what the fuck the flavor was. We know all the tea, period. Shalom, love. Okay, so Spirit said it's time to rest, reset, and heal here. Because I'm telling y'all, you got to step into some of these positions. And Spirit said it is not optional. It's not optional. Keep chilling, keep watching, you know what I'm saying, like the tea and see how these things are exposed and coming out. Because, baby, God putting on the show. That fruity duty, baby. Tax fraud coming out here. Maybe that's connected to that Joyce Myers lady. Because that can be a thing too, right? That a lot of people may not have been doing things morally wrong, but they may have been out here stealing or, you know what I'm saying, getting caught up with some money issues here. Or connected to some people who was doing fucked up shit like that. Real talk, though. Mount Olive Church is significant here. And I know there are several Mount Olives in the world. So take that however it resonates. Spirit said, consult your spirit guides ASAP. Okay. And then it says, your life can never be taken from you. Okay. So shout out to anybody, again, who has so-called called themselves putting a hit on your head, on your life, or some shit like that. Especially these people, too, that were in rank. Like I said, we're looking at certain people like, well, I don't want them to come up, or we need to silence them before they start talking. Yeah, they had made many attempts, and they're going to get caught up for every last one of the attempts they made, too. But Spirit said you will not, you know what I'm saying? Like, your life cannot be taken from you. And that's just on period. Don't matter who trying to take it. It don't matter what power they using to take it. Don't matter what they reason. They think they finna try to take it from you. It's not gonna happen. Okay? So even if you are a person that still feels like you're in the midst of some sort of gang stalking or something going on here, baby, fear not. Because they will not take your life. Yeah, we got somebody that's living a double life here. So for some of these people, this could be your actual family, right? Smiling all in your face, around you, or whatever going on here. But then behind the scenes trying to take you out. Heavy on these superstars and trying to, you know, play the role. Especially these people who playing in the church and in the gospel industry and shit like that too. Very much living a double life. Instead of just living their truth. Because that's where the duality comes in. You want to appear one way in front of this community, crowd, whatever, and then you got the real you, because that has to come out at some point. And most of the time, that's what you do when you feel like you in the safety of, you know, being hidden away. Can't nobody see you. But Spirit really be like, nah, keep that same energy wherever you go. But nah, they're about to get caught up for living a double life, wearing a mask here. Spirit says stand on business, okay? So for those of you that know people are living a double life, don't keep letting these people play on your top. Don't keep letting them play with your time and your energy like that. Let them know what it is. Expose them. Tell the truth. Yeah, because Spirit said your power and your abundance are both infinite here. So whatever they thought they was going to do, whatever they trying to convince you that they going to do to you, it's not going to happen. Yeah. Release lack and poverty mindset. Because even in that, right, when we talk about any sort of lack or loss, you ain't going to take nothing from me, and that includes my life. What's up, love? That includes my life, okay? 1153 is significant here. And then we have updated arrival, okay? So I don't know what this means. This could be if somebody's planning to travel soon here. This could be your updated arrival time to your destination, 1153, or you may look and see that you land exactly at this time here. And this number breaks down to a 10 as well with the updated arrival. So some of you guys in life, you may end up reaching one of your goals quicker than what you originally planned for or expected here. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, love. As well, too, some of you guys may have received some sort of text message at 11:53. Like that time is significant. That could have been somebody's birth time, too. Whether it was yours or a child that you birthed or one of your children. What else, Spirit? The George Bush administration is coming out again. 1992 through 1993. So whatever was going on during that time is about to be exposed here too. We have envied by a teacher or professor. So some of you guys could have been envied. Hey, my love. You could have been envied by one of your teachers or professors here in high school or college. Spirit said even them, right? Because when I tell y'all, like, they going for blood. Thank you for subscribing, my love. I appreciate that. They going for blood, and they going all the way back in history. All the way back in history to find out everybody who played on your top. And making them pay for that shit here. Okay? So even if you had you know what I'm saying, the George Bush affidavit, Ashe, yeah. confirmation in. But even if you had a teacher that gave you a hard time while you was trying to, you know what I'm saying, live your best life, get your little degree, your little education, Spirit said them too. Okay, we got crunch time here. So it's literally getting down to the wire here, to where it's like everybody is getting caught up. And I'm telling you, some people already have started, like they have been made examples here. But the people who are connected to them and watching them, they are the ones who are now shaking in their boots, because they like, my turn next. It's coming next. Yeah, somebody gonna be passing away in triage here. Okay, this could be somebody, you know what I'm saying, like this. I'm seeing somebody that could be having a surgery here, and they could be passing away in the recovery room after they think that the surgery has been successful, and like, okay, everything's cool. We can, take this person on over here into the recovery rooms. They're going to end up passing away in triage. Okay. And then we have hits, stolen inheritance, and illegal blood and business expenses. Blood money, sorry. Okay. So whoever this is, the business expenses could have been some of them churches. Hey, my love. It could have been some of them churches they had going on here with their fraudulent, because their tax fraud came out earlier. But they was hiding money that they stole. and as well money that they took for as blood money here to take people out. Okay. I told y'all too that a lot of these churches were cleaning money. So they would have, they would inflate the numbers of the offering, or they would have these people that was out here unaliving folks. They were like the hitman and getting paid to be the hitman, having them to take the money and pay the money in offering. And then once they clear it in the offering, and have it in the records that this person paid this amount of money, and it shows up as just an offering, and they get the money back to them. Greetings, my love. They give the money back to them, but they just need to run it through the offering and through the books of the offering and the ledger, so that the money can look clean. Or it can look like, like if they said they got it for something else, and they say, oh, I donated it to this, this organization or this fund or whatever here. But the whole time they got that money back. Now, the pastor may have taken a percentage, right? Because they was getting some money out of it too. To be the cleaners. Okay? Wendy? All this shit, baby. They finna know what hell really is. All these people that preach these messages trying to condemn people to hell and all that shit, they finna be the only ones living in hell on earth. Period. We have your ancestors are on the case here. So whatever's been going on around you or concerning you here or connected to you, you better believe your ancestors and making sure you get your piece, okay? What they say, we moving on up. I finally got my piece of the pie, honey. Okay, so this is time for you to inherit your part of the earth here, and your ancestors are letting you know that they are on your case. They're making sure you get that. Past energy is here too, so I'm telling you, I literally just said that they not forgetting anything, even if this was a teacher that fuck with you or treated you wrong. My ancestors had brought back to me, y'all, my fucking preschool teacher. And y'all remember I told y'all that preschool I went to, right? Speaking of Tennessee headquarters, it was Bountiful Blessings Christian Academy, which Bishop Patterson used to be the bishop of the Churches of God in Christ before he passed away a few years ago. So yeah, I went to that school when I was little, but all they did in there was test on us and shit like that. And I remember too, like, I used to be so afraid of like getting whoopings and shit like that. Like, I wasn't that kid to like fall out or, throw a tantrum. Like, my folks didn't go for that. And I was too scared to get a whooping. So we pulled up that first day, baby. And when I tell you, I think I told y'all this before, but I gave that teacher a run for her motherfucking money, baby. I was swinging on her. They literally had to carry me out over their shoulder to like calm me down. But it was just like my spirit knew something was wrong in there. Like something was very much off about this energy. And even the way I was treated, like I can remember certain ways and certain things that she would say to me. Like everybody hated me because I was different. And at that point in time, the way that I was testing, baby, I was off the charts. I was off the charts. Why the fuck they would even have a spotlight in preschool, I don't know, but I was in it. They also made me a pen, what they call it, like a little pen pal or a buddy for all the new students that came to the school, because I would finish my, hey, my love, I did, and I hope the same for you. I would finish my work so fast and so efficiently, and I'd be ready to talk to people. So they started buddying me up with people my age, and I was indoctrinating them into the school and making them feel comfortable, and I was tutoring them all we was the same age. But for everything that was done, for the way that I was treated, for the way them folks talked about me, the things they did to me, yeah. Ancestors like, we didn't forget them bitches either. And I'm a whole 31 right now, you know what I'm saying? Preschool was 3 years old. So when they say everything from the past, even some of the things that you may not remember that happened or that you didn't see that was going on behind your back or in the dark here, they going for fucking blood. Spirit said income will be added to your life. At least 4 sources of income will be added to your life here. Okay? So look out for that. Look out for that. And this can be already, like if you already have a source of income, or this could be if you don't have a steady source, that's about to change here. And it's going to increase to at least 4. Hi, my love. Okay, we got karmic energy that is here. So again, all these energies we've been talking about that's getting exposed, this is karma's time to shine here. And whoever ain't paid their debt, they finna have to pay it now. They finna have to show for it. You will meet new friends, new divine friends very soon. Okay, so I love this for y'all. Again, while we chilling and living our best life and got our popcorn out, enjoying the show, these karmas getting their ass whooped, making new friends, they shall be living the hell on earth. Siren energy is relevant to who you are, okay? So some of you guys may already know this, that siren energy is connected to your bloodline or to your story here. If not, you may want to look into that and see what that's about for you. You could be a siren here or connected to sirens. Okay, period. We have you are now being avenged, okay? So this is like the second card that came out talking about how things are being made right for you here, for anything or anybody who did anything wrong towards you. Spirit said even the people who distracted you on your journey, them too. God damn it. Like, period. Like this is wild. And when they say everybody, they mean everybody. Okay? Period. And then you got somebody here that recruited colleagues by lying. Okay? So here it is again. Like, if you ever had any issues on your job or some sort of smear campaign, you know what I'm saying, connected to your name here, these people was definitely lying to folks to get them on the bandwagon about who you were or who you were not. Okay? And then you have no more immunity is here. So, yeah, Spirit is saying, like, there's no more mercy, no more grace. God, like, I'm not finna sit here and keep letting y'all do this shit. Karma is becoming very instant. We've been talking about that for at least since, you know, this past December. How karma is very much, you know what I'm saying, instant at this time here. And the people who still trying to fuck around in this energy, they know that too. And that shit is still catching them off guard. And again, like I said, that only shows you how much people don't believe in God or don't believe what God said concerning this karma shit. For you to still be surprised that your life looked the way it looked. You know what you've been doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what you have been creating in this earth. What else is going to be your result? Help us. Okay? We have dishonorable discharge here, okay? So I do feel like this is the energy of somebody could literally be getting dismissed from like the army or some sort of armed forces, like under dishonorable discharge. Or this could also be, you know what I'm saying, like this is spirit just kind of doing away with some of these people. Because I told you there were a lot of gifted people who chose to do darkness with their gifts instead of following the divine source or divine light here. So it's almost like God is literally wiping his hands with some of these people like, nah, I didn't give you that power or that energy to do such things. Yeah, spirit hitting them with it. Go ahead and tap a clock out for me, baby. Hey, Diamond, baby. September 13th, 2013 is significant here. Okay, that could be somebody's birthday. That could be a child's birthday. It could also be the date of something that's going to end up, you know what I'm saying, like being exposed, or somebody can be on trial for something that happened September 13th, 2013. Did you get it? September 13th, 2013. We have a preschool teacher ran test on you for secret society. Didn't I just talk about this? Didn't I just say this shit happened to me here? Okay, so spirit is, I guess this is my confirmation, okay? Like, this, you know what you're talking about. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And even that other energy came out too. Your teachers or your professors were envious of you. So some of y'all literally, like, y'all might have even had teachers like fucking with your grades, or, you know what I'm saying, like messing with your test scores or something like that. Especially like if you were extremely smart. Or you could have been extremely smart, you know what I'm saying? And this could have been something that they may have done to try to, like, well, we're going to put you in special education, or we're going to try to embarrass you or some shit like that. Ashe. Yeah, and then you got certain people here that's been out here unaliving folks. They are now haunted by all of those souls that they have unalived. See? Yep, Spirit said them too, getting their ass whooped. You got somebody here that you met on a college campus, okay? So this could be like a peer of yours, or this could be, again, that college professor for somebody here. One of y'all may not have even known that you had a hater-ass professor or some shit like that. That really may have, like, made things hard for you in some sort of way here, but they're getting exposed. They're getting their karma for what they did here. There's some cameras inside of a church. I do feel that this is like a church could have put up some cameras, and they may have been being tapped into or tracked by either the feds or somebody else. This could also be the that personal assistant that came out earlier that's blackmailing somebody here. This could be that person, you know what I'm saying? Like, say, for instance, the assistant had access to, like, the Ring camera or something like that. And she may have caught this leader or this pastor in the church, doing something they have no business. And she, made a screen recorded that shit or whatever here as a part of her blackmail for this person. But I do feel that whatever's going on with these cameras is been tapped into by somebody else outside of the church, or that's outside of whatever situation they saw on this camera. Okay. The name Stanley is significant, first, middle, or last. Okay. And then we have talking too much here. Okay. So some of these pastors and leaders as well too, they're going to do a whole lot of talking, trying to overcompensate for what's about to be exposed here. And if y'all really just, listen to what they be saying, it's going to be a whole lot of self-incriminating shit. Somebody running their mouth or like they trying to, like I said, over-explain, or they could be out here trying to recruit people to get on their side or to make them look better or to stand behind them here. And in the process of that, they're telling too much. But that's how God works. Play you at your own game here. Okay? We have seized assets here. Okay? This could have been the thing, too, that somebody is now getting caught up because whoever they was talking to, they may have been talking about, oh, yeah, I got these assets overseas, or I got this, I got this. So now whoever's blackmailing them that they were talking to has told somebody about these assets here. And the government has now went and seized these motherfuckers. Somebody thought they had a whole lot of backup plans. Well, if they do this over here, if they freeze this account, then I could just go over here. Well, if they stop me over here, you know what I'm saying? Because you know how a lot of times when these court cases and things are going on, or if you have like a substantial amount of evidence posed against you for some unalivings or some sort of fraud or charge like that, baby, they will block you from your money. Because they don't want you running away, or because they don't want you committing no more damn fraud in the midst of them trying to already catch you up on what you have done. So a lot of these things end up being seized and everything at a very short notice. They didn't have time to go follow up on their backup plan here. And now the backup plan is still getting caught. They finding it too, the back door too, okay? Something that's significant about Starbucks, okay? There's a card in this deck. It's not out here, but there's a card in this deck that says that somebody was caught on a cafe camera. Okay, so this could be something that happened at Starbucks, some sort of fraudulent business deal. They may have met up at Starbucks to do it type shit. Or it could just be something that's going on with the Starbucks brand in general to where they about to get exposed for some shit here. Some money crimes. Okay, the name Jones is significant. Ashe, look, somebody said the Starbucks logo is a siren too. It's D. And we had the siren energy to come out earlier too, that some of you guys may have that siren energy in your blood. So that is like a double confirmation. Thank you for that. And then Starbucks said that people can come and get the Stanley Cups filled. And y'all, Stanley is out here, and y'all know Stanley been going crazy too. Anytime it's some sort of weird something that they pushing, they make a product just go extremely viral and extremely crazy, you know what I'm saying? And they make people just go and buy it and get it and consume it, and just wait and see. Just wait to see what the plot twist is, because it's there, okay? And then, you know, Target as well is kind of like housing both of them, Starbucks and the Stanley type energy here. So, okay, Target, we ain't mean to drag you into this, but Spirit said what he said. Yeah, they are. Peace and love. They are. Okay, we have a karmic will pass from taking medicine they didn't know they were allergic to. Okay, so you got all these people out here having these diseases and shit like that going on because of what they saying, the black magic backfiring on them. And somebody here gonna literally end up passing away from taking some sort of medicine that they are allergic to. And I do feel like this is something that will be prescribed by a doctor to them. It just really may be some sort of like freak accident, right? That they don't know that they're allergic to this particular medicine, and whatever the reaction is going to be is going to take them out all the way. But it's most definitely karma though. Okay, 693 is significant. 369 is also significant. And then we have somebody here that needs a mental checkup. Okay, so a lot of people that have been living in delusion for a long time and living a life of lies, full of lies, these are some of the same people that are losing their motherfucking mind because they don't know, you know what I'm saying, the difference between the reality and the delusion anymore. And they real deal need a mental checkup. Like, get this man some medicine for real, or this woman, whoever it may be in your case. For some of y'all, these are y'all family members too, going fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. We talked about before, like last year, that some people as well were going to be suffering from early Alzheimer's here. Because again, they're so lost in their delusion, you know what I'm saying, they don't have no grip or no place in this reality here. And will literally be forgetting everything because of that. We got Mama Jean coming out here. And then we have a big yes, okay? So this is Spirit's confirmation to all of these things that are coming out here that we're picking up on. Like, this is the truth. Third parties have been removed for good. And then we have the third time is a charm, okay? So I feel like with this third parties have been removed for good. And this energy, this is speaking of people who really were trying to like get in your way, okay? Again, heavy on the energy of those of you who know that you had some money or some things like owed to you here. But you just had so many people that were conspiring or working so that you could not get this. Making themselves a third party, because this deal was supposed to be between you and whatever official person was supposed to turn it over to you. But then when by the time it come back to you in this court case, you know what I'm saying, like play out, now it's a whole 72 people that's been added to the equation. And it's like, what? Where did y'all come from? And I don't know if y'all ever seen that movie Fighting Temptations, but when Cuban Gooding Jr. kept promising everybody, I'm gonna give you half of the competition money. Like if you help us win this choir competition, I'm gonna give you half of the money. And so when he got exposed for lying and shit like that, and somebody said, well, what about my half of the money? And they was like, wait a minute, I had a half in there somewhere. Everybody was like, wait, I thought you said I could have this and I could have that. Yeah, that's what this is giving. And so everybody that's now looking stuck and stupid and on trial now and about to get charged, they just thought they was just gonna sign up for the piece of the pie. All looking at this one third party who first decided that it was gonna be a good idea to come between you and what belongs to you, being like, well, what happened? You can't help me now. You can't save me now. Andy, thank you for the follow. But the third parties are being removed, so ain't nothing finna be standing between you and what's owed to you. But whatever distance that it got to travel to get to you, or you got to travel to get to it. Period. Okay, you got 18 counts of attempted unalivings. Yeah, people got better things to worry about than what belongs to you. You're finna be on trial for them people you took out. You're finna be on trial with the rest of your coven for all of the unalivings that y'all are connected to. You're finna be implemented in some things you for sure had something to do with. No matter what your attorney's saying and sitting up here lying about. My belongings, baby, is the least of your concerns. Should have always been. But now what you done to me and everything else you done here with these unalivings and all the shit you thought was going, you know what I'm saying, wash away with the sea or be buried in the earth, it's coming out. It's coming out. And somebody literally is about to get hit with 18 counts of unalivings and will be found guilty for all of them. And all of them will equal a life sentence. So think about you having 18 life sentences attached to your name. Baby, you will rest in hell and in jail. We have Carl or Carlton that is significant here. We have new soul contracts are in play. So again, this is you guys preparing what Spirit has been preparing you for all these past few years, and especially in 2023, to step up into your rightful place here. Because a new soul contract say that these people can't have no parts of this. Get them out of here. Okay? Yeah, you got no more niceness and mercy here. Literally, get them out of here. This is no. We're not tolerating this shit no more. Spirit ain't dealing with it no more. We have Morocco or Cameroon that can be significant here, back to the Africa energy. And we have a fraud marriage, okay? So there could be somebody that's in the States that could possibly be from Morocco or Cameroon that could be here on some sort of fraudulent marriage. There could also be a couple that resides in, either Morocco or Cameroon here that are fraudulently married for some sort of reason here. This could be political ties, like being married for the sake of, oh, this name needs to mix with this name, or I'm marrying this person for some sort of reason, but it's about money. It's not about, love. Fraud here. Okay, you have corner office or hotel room here that is significant. And then you have losing sleep over unaliving conviction here. So I bet you are, baby. If you looking at 18 counts of unaliving, I wouldn't be getting no sleep either. And then we had two to come out that they hunted by everybody they unalive. So imagine 18 people standing in your room every night while you trying to sleep, looking at you like, so why you shoot me like that, bro? Like, you want to sleep and I want to talk. I want justice, okay? Just think about that. Having 18 energies always around you or fucking with your shit, like that shit is wild. And wild enough, this is what these people are dealing with. That's how they live, and that's what's going on. This is their reality. This is a part of the reason why too they're so delusional as well, because with these energies, you know what I'm saying, like fucking with their energy too, fucking with their mind too, all in their head. If it keep freezing, go back out and come back in, love. Go back out of the live and come back in. But this shit is sad as fuck. There's some sort of incident at the state fair, or there could be some sort of incident that goes down at a state fair here. We have Jerome or Jeremy that is significant. And listen, back to that state fair energy, y'all see how, you know what I'm saying, like, this is the energy of like karma will catch you anywhere. Not only is you not finna be in this bed sleeping, bitch, you ain't finna be in no goddamn carnival talking about some, let me get 2 foot longs. You fuck around and choke on that bitch and die in front of your whole family, or you get on a roller coaster, you know what I'm saying? It's giving very much Final Destination. That wherever you go, so shall my ancestors be there waiting on your ass. What, you thought you was finna eat an elephant ear and enjoy your life? Like, Adi, I got you, beautiful. You'll be number 3 on the list. Thank you for sending in. Like, what you thought this was? You eating carnival peanuts? Like you just ain't unalive 18 people over the past 3 years? Somebody please help me understand. What the fuck is y'all subconscious made out of? Steel? Girl. I'm talking about everybody on this bitch trying to get on the damn tilting world, and now you don't got on here and all us dead because they coming for you. You know what I'm saying? And nah, better yet, my ancestors ain't even that sloppy. I ain't even gonna get that scenario. You the only one who had a seatbelt malfunction on a tilt and twirl. Because you want to act up out here. You want to unalive people. Or you at the damn rodeo show at the carnival and one of them bulls get loose on your ass. Like, now how you going to explain to your family why you just got mauled by Bullseye? Because you ain't shit. Maybe the public humiliation never ends. Even the way you die is going to be embarrassing. Like, what? Your situation will make a full 180, okay? So for whoever need to hear this, baby, please sit back and enjoy the show. Because I promise you, God is turning it around. And especially if your situation involves other people who was making things hard for you, okay? To y'all specifically, yes. This shit is gonna take a whole 180 and not a 360, because we ain't ended back up in this spot no more. But now you finna you was looking me in my face, you finna get familiar with the backside of me, because this thing turning around, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's changing here. And Spirit says a new house, condo, apartment, etc. will be yours very soon. Okay, so if you've been looking for a house, praying for a house, praying to move, you know what I'm saying? If you've already been making, you know what I'm saying, some sort of plans or purchased a house or something like that, Spirit is just letting you know that everything's gonna go through. It's gonna go through very smoothly for you. And Spirit said very soon, so that could be 2024 energy for a lot of you guys. Making this move and getting your new apartment here. Okay? You have somebody lied and said they slept with you. Fucking losers. Miami, Florida is significant too. I'm hearing as well too that somebody ended up getting some sort of disease and they was trying to blame it on you, but you hadn't slept with this person, if ever, in a very long time. This person had got this STD way after you. It ain't have nothing to do with you here. Okay? Because I'm telling y'all, some people was desperate to get y'all caught up because y'all know it's illegal to have some sort of disease like that and to be purposely out here spreading it around. So they may have been trying to tell some sort of doctor or something like that that you did that to them, just trying to get you caught up because they was mad that you didn't fool with them no more. But the whole time, baby, they the only ones down there scratching, itching, and burning and shit. Yeah, you got somebody here that's quick to sell out. I don't know if I said Jeremy or Jerome could be significant too. I don't know if I said those names. Okay, somebody here is quick to sell out, to do anything for a motherfucking dollar. Right, the itchy and scratchy show. Girl, I'm crying. Yeah, but somebody out here just trying to do whatever for a motherfucking dollar. Hell, this might have been that person that's itching and scratching now out here selling coochie and dingling and shit. And now they the main character of the itchy and scratchy show. And this is also a person that will be willing to tell your secrets for free. You know what I'm saying? Like just whatever. If they think they can benefit off of it in some sort of way, fucking losers. Somebody could be Indian or Arabic here. That is significant, okay? This could be in your bloodline, or this could be somebody that is connected to your situation that could be Indian or Arabic. Arabic as well could also be connected back to that African energy, which has been coming out a lot in this reading. Because there are some, you know, Arabic African provinces and countries. Well, not countries, but I don't think they really call it countries. Milwaukee is significant. And the name Eric is significant here. Okay. Anything else? We have desperate and having daily meetings with colleagues and lawyers. Okay. Motherfuckers know they getting caught up. This TDK's wearing his team to death, baby. I just know it. I just know he wearing these people to death. Diddy too. He look like he's so worrisome. Even when he be in them videos with, you know, trying to stay around his little Coven brothers and shit like that, they trying to make shit look like it's sweet. He look like he be getting on their nerves. Like, y'all, we gotta go out and then again, Diddy's having a breakdown. Like mimosas for the girls. Diddy said he's paying for everything. Like he just needs our moral support. Like, baby, they worrying everybody to death. They ain't getting no sleep. They worry about these convictions, all of that, and now they waking up everybody else. I ain't getting no sleep because of y'all. Y'all ain't getting no sleep because of me. Like, what is happening? Decatur, Georgia is significant as well, too. Okay. The Five of Pentacles, leave it in the past. Okay. So this is a message for anybody, again, who could be dealing with somebody trying to come back from your past here. Spirit is saying leave it in the past because you see what's going on in the past people's energy, right? Y'all see how ghetto it is over there, especially Spirit done moved you away from these people. Y'all see why now? Y'all see why folks up here screaming, keeping everybody up in the house. They haunted, having nightmares. Ain't got no money, can't feed nobody, probably begging and shit like that. Yeah, Spirit didn't want you around all of that. Not your cross the bear. Okay, so leave it in the past. Leave them people out in the cold. If you left them in the cold, leave them there. If they ain't learned how to warm themselves up and build a fire like you did, period. That's between them and God. They ain't got nothing to do with you. Okay, we have relocation is near. So again, that just came out. Some of you guys will be getting a new condo, apartment, a house, etc. very soon. And for some of y'all, this will be as you're relocating at the same time. Okay. So like a different city, state, or country here. Famous, but in need of spiritual healing. Didn't I tell y'all? After getting on folks' nerves, like they probably call it, this Diddy calling TDKs, Bishop, can you pray for me? Like, baby, what kind of prayer is TDKs finna get through at this time? Please tell me. Please tell me, can his prayer even break through the ceiling? Because, baby, the folks is lost. Famous but in need of spiritual healing. Cake Master Flex. Yeah, Spirit said nope. You should have took that spiritual healing when it was offered to you. Ain't no time now to be talking about some, Lord, please save me. Lord, it's me again. God like, who? Who that? Don't know you, big fella. Just like you act like you ain't know me, and you know what I'm saying? Like, while you was around here playing like you was God in this motherfucking world, like I didn't exist, like the real God didn't exist, yeah, I ain't got nothing for you. Nope. Okay? Still needs to reach their potential, yeah. So this is people that instead of them, you know what I'm saying, doing all the things that they were using their energy for, they should have been using their energy to reach the potential that God told them to live here, and they didn't do that. And they're feeling that deficit now because it matters, right? Just how we talk about how the spiritual people in this world are going to have such a different experience when it come down to all this judgment entering into the world. Yes, we're going to be able to visibly see the chaos and the craziness, but baby, we will not be living that life with y'all. Some kind of way, God gonna always be providing the easy route or the paradise, or you know what I'm saying, that holding space of peace and love for us. Because we did what the fuck we were supposed to do. It's very much given like Noah's Ark, right? When people just was out there acting a fool while he was building a damn, you know what I'm saying, big ass ark in the middle of a drought. Yeah, that's how people looked at you when you was choosing to take the high road and to be a good and light person when everybody else was selling their soul or everybody else was on their demon time here. They thought you was weak and vulnerable and stupid and crazy and everything else. But at the top of my boat, legs crossed, feet dangling on the side, looking down. Baby, who laughing now? Who crazy now? Okay. Yeah, you got Emperor and Empress energy is heavy here. So this is you. This is you. Thank you for the follow, love. While you got people out here that was still, you know what I'm saying, supposed to be reaching their potential or still got to explain why they didn't reach their potential with the same amount of time that you had as well, too. Candice Smith, thank you for the follow. How is it that I got all these other starseeds over here that done maximize their potential? You know what I'm saying? They done went over and beyond that. We done had to write some new soul contracts for them because they done excel so much. And you mean to tell me you ain't did shit but this? But start a fight, but start a riot, but turn Earth into the most ghetto ass, you know what I'm saying, like dimension out here? What you want me to say about that? What you want me to do about that? And that's why it's so important to highlight what it is that we have done by way of healing, baby, because when I tell you again, the difference is clear. And had somebody not healed, then we wouldn't have known that it was a thing, or we wouldn't have known that it was really, really needed to make life make sense. But baby, fuck around and find out season is upon us. Mm-hmm. It is what it is. Natural catastrophe in Hollywood, okay? So I told y'all last time this card came out, this could be actually some sort of like physical weather, natural catastrophe going on here. Or this could just be the way God finna expose the fuck out of these people in Hollywood here. And it's gonna feel like a natural catastrophe for all the people that's getting exposed. Okay? We have children can't sleep due to paranormal activity from spell work. So again, you see what I'm talking about? When I literally just said, like, this why God told y'all to get away, because everybody that's around these people right now, they're having to secondhand suffer from their karma. They sat up in that house and did all that damn black magic against you and other people, and now their children are affected by this. The children can't sleep either. While they in their bedroom, got 18 motherfuckers standing around they shit, you know what I'm saying, haunting them. Some of them in there messing with the kids too. Because shit ain't sweet. And it's time to pay up for what they did. And these are people that didn't give no damn about nobody else's kids, so ain't nobody finna give a damn about theirs. And it sucks to say, and it's sad to see, but it's the truth. It's the truth. And some of these people too, again, where they didn't reach their full potential, they should have been healing. Yeah, it was for their family's sake too. And that's why a lot of you guys as children will never have to go through a lot of these things that you went through, because you healed, and you're going to create generational wealth, not only through the physical understanding, but as well as in the way that you enrich your babies, the way that you invest in them and who they're supposed to be, and investing in their life. So yeah, it's going to be a complete difference with everybody here. And that difference is set aside by the choices that we have made or not made. Okay? Spirit said, this is confirmation that your karmic enemies are powerless and have been stopped. Period. This is your confirmation. If you worried or feeling like, yo, are they still doing this? Or they still doing that? Or I feel like they still got one up on me. No, they don't. You just got to let the moving pieces settle, baby. Because I'm telling you, God done already said what he said concerning this. And there's no more, getting up on somebody here, or taking somebody else's, power of choice away from them here. Lynn, I got you, beautiful. Thank you for sending me in. I'm adding you to the list now. Spirit ain't dealing with it, okay? The name Montclair could be significant. First, middle, last. 1819 is also significant, okay? The year 1819, or this could be just kind of like the progression of those numbers, 1819. There may also be another set of numbers that you're going to see here. What time is 1819 in military time? I can't count this shit without having to count it on my fingers. Let me look it up. Is that a time? It's 6:19. Okay. That breaks down to a 7, I do believe. Yeah, it does break down to the number 7. So the number 7, again, could be significant for somebody. Or 6:19 a.m. or p.m., whichever one resonates, could be significant here. That, again, could be somebody's birth time. It could be a time of death as well. There could be a message as well that comes through to you, or did come through to you at 6:19. Like if you go back and look through your messages or something like that, somebody could have messaged you at that time. What else? Oh, a.m. then. Okay, for military time. But I do still feel like it may convert either way, though, 6:19. Not technically, but just in the understanding. We have flooded churches that is significant here. So Spirit about to flood out a lot of these bitches as well, too. Wash them on the way. Spirit washing their mouth out with soap. All them dirty deeds that was done in that church on that altar. Spirit going to be flooding some of these churches out to purify it. Okay. We have somebody faking injuries here. Okay, so this could be a thing too. Y'all know how when Suge had got ready to get arrested, and now all of a sudden he want to be legally blind and all that after all them people he unalive with one eye open. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could be people doing that too. They notice they about to get exposed on like a grand level, or they about to get some charges here, and they may start trying to fake injuries or mental illnesses to try to get out of their time, or get some of their time cut off here. But it really don't matter. Like, even if some of these people get sent to the insane asylum, they're still going to have a hell-like experience wherever they go. So try as they may, but a lot of these judges just ain't going to have it in general. They ain't buying none of that. Okay. A therapist was arrested for selling information to family. Okay. We talked about this before too. This could have been your family. Hey, my love. You know what I'm saying? If you were in therapy or something like that, they could have been working with the therapist trying to get some sort of information on you to prove you incompetent. This could also be as well too a therapist that's going to break their vow. Okay, thank you for that love, baby. This could be a therapist that's going to break their vow and go to the police about something. And I'm feeling like this therapist could be connected to somebody that is famous here. And whoever this famous person is may have came, thank you for that love, and like confess some incriminating things in their session here that could also play a part in something that's already on trial or about to be on trial here. Okay, so this therapist could just be, you know what I'm saying, either voluntarily, what's up, baby? Offering up, you know, some of these things here. Or this could be something to where the therapist notes and things are being subpoenaed by the court as some sort of proof to these people's, you know what I'm saying, like fucked up ass activities here. Okay. But like I said, some of these people, this shit was fraudulent here. They was selling information to a family. How dare they was trying to use this information against you or somebody else here, okay? Dr. Reed is significant. This would be a doctor that you have visited before. It could be the therapist's name. But something about a Dr. Reed is significant here. Okay. We have the name Tyann is significant. Tyann. And then we have a gym teacher is significant. Okay. So that's like the second or third card we got out here about somebody's being a teacher, a crazy ass teacher, right? This could be a teacher that taught you, or this could just be somebody that you know that is a teacher. That could be getting caught up on some crazy ass shit here. Okay, this could also be somebody that was envious of you. You could have had like a friend or a colleague or something like that that was a teacher. Or if you are a teacher, this could be somebody that you work with that, you know, was envious of you here. Okay. We have expect windfalls of money very soon. Okay. So this is we had a couple cards out here too that said to expect some changes, some good changes, some good increase here very soon. Okay. And then we have Cleopatra is relevant to you. Okay. So some of you guys may resonate with the siren energy and Cleopatra, or it could be either or here. Okay. Some of you guys may want to look up the story as well of Cleopatra or look up the history of sirens. And in that, you may find something that resonates with you. Okay. We have, yes, they're jealous. Oh, well. Okay. So again, I literally just said like this could be somebody who is a teacher or something like that. Or this could also be somebody who hate their job. Say, for instance, you're a person like you don't have to work or you don't have to work a 9-to-5 job. You figured out how to make your own life, your own living, doing what you want to do and what you like to do. This could also be somebody, you know what I'm saying, who is slaving or they under some sort of, what's what I'm looking for? Poverty mindset, you know what I'm saying? And feeling like, why I got to do all this and you only da-da-da-da-da-da. But again, ain't nobody, y'all, let me plug my phone up. Ain't nobody out here willing to take the leap of faith. You know what I'm saying? To walk away from certain jobs or situations or whatever this is here. So it's like you can't be mad at a person who did. And especially one who did it and is prospering from what the choice that they made here. Okay. And then we have the Chariot energy. Okay. So again, a lot of forward movement, a lot of quick movement, soon energy is here. Okay. For a lot of you guys. So keep your expectations high. Keep yourself, you know what I'm saying, in the energy of being grounded in your patience here. Because God is making it very clear that a lot of good things are turning and changing and entering and moving very soon. Okay. We have took you or someone out of town in a plot to unalive you. Okay. So you guys could have went out of town with somebody at some point in time who was paid to try to unalive you here. Or this could be somebody that you know what I'm saying? Like two people went out of town and one person came back type energy. Okay. They could have sacrificed somebody here on the vacation or traveling to this vacation. Something could have happened to this person here. Okay, but if you, again, were a person like you found out you got poison while you was out of town or something like that, or you got real sick, you was the only one who got sick, yeah, there may have been some sort of plot on your life here. Okay, something is significant about the South Atlantic Ocean. Okay, whether this is traveling across the South Atlantic Ocean here or something going on inside of the ocean. We have entrepreneurship is your destiny. Okay. So I literally just said that. Like there, thank you, Spirit, for confirming what I just said. There's somebody here, you could be an entrepreneur, and there's people or a person that's mad about that, especially if you are a successful entrepreneur or if they think that you are a successful entrepreneur, right? There's somebody who really does feel a way about that, about something that's meant to be your destiny. But even if it's not that energy, for some of you guys, right, you're going to be releasing your job because entrepreneurship is your true destiny here. And it's almost like you're going to continue to feel like a sense of lack, or, you know what I'm saying? Like you're going to feel kind of incomplete until you have made this move to really start this entrepreneurship here and free yourself up for it. Okay. And then we have everything stolen from you is being returned in miraculous ways. Here it is again. So very soon, these things are turning around here. Because remember that card came out earlier, third parties have been removed for good. So anybody trying to stand a big head ass in the way, they're going to use that same head, big eyes, all that shit to watch you get what has always belonged to you, period. Period. Okay, the name Virgil could be significant, first, middle, last. Then we have a family of dim-wits. So a lot of y'all, this could be your damn family, and not just, you know what I'm saying, when people say dimwit as an insult, right? But this could also be speaking to the people's light. They in some dark ass shit. So yeah, they light is very low vibrational right now. It's dim. Cause they ain't did shit with it. They ain't did shit with they light. But traded in for something that don't belong to them. Michelle, I got you, beautiful. Adding to the list now. Thank you for sending in. Yeah, but it's really a family of dimwits here. And then as well, too, okay, I don't know why I heard Kardashian. If you know, you know, okay? But they definitely ain't exempt from a lot of these things that's going on. Now, they got, some different type of money here and power to where they may be able to stall theirs a little bit longer before they start getting exposed. But them with energy, honey, okay? If you know, you know. You've already secured wealth for the next 3 generations. Ashe. Ashe, ashe, ashe. And I hope you know that and claim that with your whole heart. You have already, confirmation, you have already secured wealth for the next 3 generations. At least, right? And this is in your healing, right? Because even if you feel like, well, I ain't made the money I want to make, or I ain't did my plan, or I ain't got off the ground. No, baby, this is just about you breaking the curses. You know what I'm saying? And some of you guys, whatever curses you were breaking, whatever chains you were breaking, were the very curses and chains that were holding up the pipeline for the blessings on the bloodline here. So by you healing, breaking the curse, you know what I'm saying, baby, yeah, you have unleashed generational wealth for the next 3 generations. And not just like, oh, I got 3 kids. No, like you got your kids, that's 1 generation, then your kids got their kids, that's another generation, then their kids got their, you see what I'm saying? Like this runs deep, this runs heavy here. And I said that earlier too, for them same people that didn't want to reach their full potential and heal, and they think about their kids and why their kids going to be passing away and getting karma too. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't have privy to that type of access to that abundance now because of the choices that these people have made. But not you and yours. You have folks out here mad at your, you know what I'm saying, jealous of your damn kids too, as they should be, you know what I'm saying, because these kids will be living their best life as well. That poverty mindset, all that shit is gone. Even putting your kids in situations to where it's like, well, I had to get it the hard way and you need to learn too. Fuck that. My children will not. We are reunited, my children will not. You know what I'm saying? My kids will be aligned with their purpose as early as they can understand what it is, or as early as they can start expressing to me something about it and I can help them find what it is. But struggling or making them feel like, oh, you can't have this or you can't have that, baby, no. We rich. You know what I'm saying? Like, we finna go to this store and shop down. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no, don't you go in here touching nothing. Don't you ask me for shit. Like, nah, we ain't doing that no more. I don't see the life of my children. I don't. And the energy where people try to say, oh, you gonna spoil your kids and doing this. Well, if that's what spoiling look like, I'm gonna spoil the hell out of my children. Because I guarantee you, me having that added to my life, maybe wouldn't have did no more damage than what you talking to me crazy or treat me like shit has done. So y'all was worried about the wrong thing the whole time. You spoil a child by abusing them. They ain't tell you that part. Not no spoil the spare the rod, spoil the child. No, stop that shit. Like, please, what in the slave master is happening? So all my children gonna have an abundant ass life. They're gonna live a long ass time. My grandbabies too. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody. I came from a type of family too where it's like, well, you don't show your kid no love, but your nieces, your grandchildren, like you can spoil them, you can love on them. That shit was so fucking twisted and backwards. I want my child to know, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't coming in on the energy of like, I'm not your friend, I'm your mama. Bitch, I ain't both. We're gonna be friends. I want to know the tea. I want to be called, you know what I'm saying? I want to be FaceTime. I want to laugh with you. I want to send memes, you know what I'm saying? I want to be that type of mother. Yeah. Because if you can't trust me, you know what I'm saying, or if you don't feel safe to come to me about any and everything, then I feel like I'm not doing something right. And scaring these children or threatening them, or, you know what I'm saying, like giving them all these ultimatums, baby, they ain't gonna do nothing but lead them to the loopholes. Yeah. They gonna do it anyway. They gonna talk to somebody. And the way it's going out here, baby, unless they already got the wisdom to know how to use their discernment at an early age, they probably gonna be talking to a damn fool. And I'm not having that. So this generational wealth is going to extend to every part of life, down to the emotional connections that we have with the children, down to the healing understanding that we have with the children, down to allowing the children to express themselves, you know what I'm saying, and speak about what it is that they need. So they don't grow up fucked up as adults, contaminating the world like all the motherfuckers we had to deal with. Yeah. Okay. Spirit says your family is paying for what they did to you. Okay, here go another confirmation. It's already been said several times, you know what I'm saying, throughout this reading, but here it is, straight up and down. Your family is paying for what they did to you. And this is why I said earlier, don't you ever feel like, you know what I'm saying, God ain't moving on your behalf here or your ancestors. And Spirit said in particular on your family, they're paying for it one way or the other. Okay? Anything else, Spirit? Now is your time. I love this. Samuel, thank you for the follow. Now is your time. Your time to shine. Your time to, you know what I'm saying, just let life be great here. We got Wheel of Fortune on the other side of this. So again, this is big energy, hey love, about this just being your, you know what I'm saying, your divine time as well too, for good things to happen for you. So all this soon energy is here. That's why the anticipation in your heart feels the way that it feels, because all parts of you know that this is your time. And whereas some things may still just be like a surprise, or like I said, just kind of hidden in that space to where it's like there's a lot of background noise and movement that you can't see here. Please know, baby, that when it starts shaking and making noise, oh, you gonna hear it, you ain't gonna miss it. A lot of people gonna hear it. A lot of people gonna see you. A lot of people gonna know, you know what I'm saying, like what this was really about for you. A lot of people gonna see as well, you know what I'm saying? Like, especially if you've been in the energy of speaking on something that belongs to you or something being taken from you here, folks gonna know that you weren't lying. Kai, I got you, love. I'm adding to the list now. Thank you for sending in. They're gonna know that you wasn't lying here. Okay? Success is inevitable. Come on, Spirit. Spirit showing love right now. Success is inevitable for you. And I'm hearing Biggie in the background. If you don't know, now you know, baby. Okay? Success is inevitable for you, baby. You ain't ever failed in your life, believe it or not. You ain't ever failed in your life. Everything happened the way it was supposed to happen to get you to where you was going. And the end goal was always going to be that, a goal reached. Even if it didn't go the way you planned, even if people looked at your situation, you know what I'm saying, and they wanted to deem certain things as you failing or whatever, even if you looked at yourself in that way, baby, let me tell you right here, right now, you ain't never failed shit. Only thing you've done is learn and grow. And tell me I'm lying. Even if you look at the spaces in life where you may feel as though like, yeah, I failed this. Didn't you learn something from it too, though? Thank you for that love, beautiful. Didn't you learn something from it too? Okay, you see what I'm saying? Spirit said, do not be indecisive about what needs to be done here. Okay? And a lot of you guys have already been in this energy. You weren't indecisive. You just made the moves you needed to make. And that's why you secured your success in such a boss-ass way. Period. Okay? We got a racist judge here that is losing his job and going to prison. You about to lose your job. Okay? Whoever this racist judge is. I'm hearing something about a Judge Arnold. Judge either Caldwell or Caldwin, or it could be both. Judge Luther. That's an odd name. Judge Calgary. 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 Okay, just some names that's coming to my mind here. Hey, love. And then we have something that is significant about April through June, okay? So this could be around the time where some of these people are getting caught up, these judges. Or this could be around the time, too, for you where things start to really break through, okay? Y'all know I told y'all the starseed new year is technically in the spring equinox. And that normally happens, you know, somewhere between March and April. I think more April. But yeah, some of you guys could be seeing some of those things roll around during that spring equinox when everything is coming back to life, right? When this death energy is finally done here in your life and people have been moved about it the way they need to be moved out so that you can start this new season and this next step here. So April through June can look really good for a lot of you guys here. Okay. Stonehill is significant. And then we have church assets under the members' names. Oh, somebody put church assets under the members' names to avoid liability. Okay. So this is back to that message where we said earlier that somebody was talking too much and they was telling somebody about some sort of assets that they had. And I said that this could be overseas, but this could also be this as well too. That this church was owning certain assets and in control of it, but they had it in somebody else's name. Got everything in my mama name. So when they go looking for it, it won't be, you know what I'm saying, attached to them, or they won't be able to find it because it's in another person's name. So somebody here could have literally been using one of the members' information to hold like church assets and funds and things like that, or some sort of illegal assets and funds. Okay. Somebody as well could have been illegally putting this in their members' names so that when something did happen, right, back to that liability message, that the you know what I'm saying, you all of a sudden getting a call on your phone, sister so-and-so, hey, this is Expedia credit, There, we noticed something, you know, strange on your account here, or you're in some sort of debt or something like that. And the person like, what do you mean? Like, I've never even taken this out of my name, or I don't know what this is. And the whole time your pastor done put some shit in your name that they knew was fraudulent or that was going, you know what I'm saying, backfire here. Okay, trifling as fuck, take it how it resonates. A lot of people too, especially in like those country ass older churches and shit like that, thank you for their love, they will play and prey on their older members, and they will scam them out of getting certain information like, well, oh mother, we want to put you on the, you know, the church roll, or do this or do that, or put you as part of like an official this or that, and but we need your social security number, you know what I'm saying, to go on record here so that you can become an official holder of this or that. But the whole time they was using them people information to do fraudulent things, and would especially do it on older people because they figure, well, you ain't got that much time left. So, you know, a lot of these debts may die with you, or will be your family issue or problem, you know what I'm saying, when you go on to wherever you going. But these people getting caught up to it, and it's being traced back to the source. I heard Spirit saying that yesterday while I was moving around. It's all being traced back to the source. So whoever started this shit, whoever initiated, whoever idea it was, whoever made the first movement, signed the first paper, paid the first dollar. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's some fucked up shit gonna come out here, okay? Los Angeles is significant, okay? And then we have passing in their 40s from sickness due to spells backfiring here, okay? So yeah, somebody gonna be passing in their 40s. This could be somebody that you're related to and connected to, or this could be somebody that is like a public figure here. But heavy on the energy of people that you could be connected to, or this could be like some sort of church members or pastor or something like that here too. Somebody who playing in black magic, but they're going to pass away at an early age because of that. Okay, Spirit said no fear allowed, okay? No fear at all allowed in your life. And then we have prioritize your emotional fulfillment, okay? So heavy emphasis on remembering to do what makes you happy and only that. Not letting nobody bag you into that corner of, oh, I have to do this, oh, I got to do this. Like, no, you do what you need to do. You do what you want to do, okay? We have your story and your legacy will live forever, okay? So you got generational abundance attached to you. You got a legacy that is attached to you. I told you guys as well, too, that a lot of these star seeds, we will be the new content of the new history books here, because it's about rewriting this story back into the original way in which Spirit already called for it to be here. And the way, again, we stood on that business. Yeah, I'm looking up and I see stand on business. And we, you know, really was in this energy of remembering and moving like we knew that our success was inevitable. So that when all of these other things began to crumble, like this whole matrix and all the darkness tied to it, yeah, we gonna still be the ones standing up speaking the truth, saying what it is. We gonna be the ones that have the voice here. And what we're saying is going to count for so much, because again, you already got a bunch of people who are just sheeple. They're looking for somebody to follow. They don't know how to do anything aside from what they've been told to do, because they have been under this, you know, hypnosis of the matrix. But now that God is putting the right people in these positions of power, or to be seen by these folks, yeah, that now they're going to have to listen to the truth. And however you show up, loved one, speaking that truth, representing that truth, creating that, you know what I'm saying? That's what's going to matter now. And as it should be. Okay? And this is why Spirit is saying too, you must operate in your purpose. No other options. Because that's what time is coming to, my loves. You got a job to do. I've been telling y'all this since last year. Okay? We have your siblings will get nothing. Okay, so if there's some sort of inheritance at play here, or if your sibling was one of the ones who was trying to work to keep you from getting it, yeah, they're not gonna get shit. And Spirit is saying too, right? This could have been us, like, especially if this is like an inheritance from the past. This may have originally been written for like you and your siblings, but because whoever the sibling is did so much illegal shit here, they gonna end up getting arrested, and they ain't gonna have no stake to this money. And I told y'all, a lot of y'all, the whole family estate is gonna end up being left to you. Because how y'all finna spend it in jail? You know what I'm saying? Or how y'all finna spend it from them caskets or them urns? It's all coming to you. So whoever the sibling is, they ain't getting shit here. Or if this is somebody who's about to pass away or who will pass away in the future, I told y'all it's gonna be a lot of people in your family, 38 hots, pissed the fuck off at the reading of that will when they find out that whoever this is left everything to you. This could be somebody that, Haley, thank you for the follow. This could be somebody that bypassed their own kids to give to you, like if you are a grandchild. Or again, this could just be somebody, if there was a lot of siblings, you was the only person that they wrote in the will to get something. Thank you for their love. Some people too, they may have, even excluded their spouse, their husband or their wife to give it all to you. And it could be a lot of people that's mad about that. But oh well. Oh, well, like I said, heavy emphasis on these siblings, right? Because this could have been somebody, like I tell y'all all the time, this would have been somebody that if you would have just got it when you were supposed to, how you were supposed to, thank you for that love, you would have shared it with everybody. You would have split the pot. Not even knowing, you know what I'm saying, that this person had some sort of animosity, or if given the chance, they would try to take it from you. But nah, they had to go and try to, make themselves God and take something that belonged to you and rob you of your free will, which is something that God don't even do. And now they ain't getting shit. They have forfeited the things that were even owed to them. Like I said, if they were supposed to get something good, whether from this inheritance or in their soul contract, whatever it was supposed to be, yeah, they done forfeited all that shit. Okay? We have another well-known secret society member will be sacrificed soon. Okay? So that's something that will probably be coming out in the news. The other card came out earlier too, that the coven is now sacrificing their own people because they can't sacrifice star seeds anymore or get a hold to our energy anymore. So there will be another famous death soon. And it will be a sacrifice by their own coven and people here. Okay? We have something significant about 2 or more years. This could be ago or from now. Thank you for the follow, Shay. Okay? And then we have 2 or more people are involved in this investigation. Well, sorry, involved or invested in this. And then say investigation, okay? 2 or more people are involved or invested in this. So this could be this death that I just spoke of here. It could be 2 society members that are teaming up against this one person to take them out here. I'm hearing too that people may be trying to plot on Cat, but they're not gonna be able to touch him. Cat a star seed like a motherfucker with a good ass sense of humor, but they gonna try to plot on him. They are. Okay, but that shit is not. It's gonna backfire on them here, whoever this is. Okay, we have locked up and forgotten. This is about to be the title of the people y'all know story in their life. I love him too, girl. Period. Somebody about to be locked up and forgotten here, okay? This is also giving me the energy too of some of these people who were famous, right? And that's gonna be another thing that really take them down real bad, okay? Because they thrived off of that attention. That's why they unalive so many people. Much love to you as well. That's why they made so many sacrifices. That's why they did what they did to have this sense of recognition and fame, because that's what, kept them hidden behind their insecurities, whatever title or, position that they had in the public eye here. But one of the worst things that's going to happen to some of these people is they will be locked up and forgotten. Y'all see how like both R. Kelly and Bill Cosby, we probably went on about that maybe a year and a half after they had got their final convictions here. But slowly but surely, motherfuckers just stopped talking about it less. And it's not to say that people forgot about it, but it's like if somebody mentioned their name, they were like, oh, are they still in jail? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not at the forefront of everybody's mind anymore. So a lot of these people are about to fall under the same thing here. That legacy ain't real. You know what I'm saying? It ain't sticking. That's why whatever story or truth that actually does come in about who you are and what you did overcast everything that you have done with that mask on your face the past 20, 30, however many years. When God says the truth will always prevail, yeah, that's why. That's why cancel culture is a thing. Because no matter what you try to do to control it, contain it, stop it, block it, baby, the truth is always going to be known and recognized by people. No matter how much you've invested into this other facade or this image of who you are. Spirit said it'll be of no cost to you. Okay? So whatever I'm hearing that whatever is owed to you, you obtaining that or getting that back will be of no cost to you. Okay? Beautifully created. Thank you for the follow. I told some of y'all too, your spiritual team has already assembled you a legal team as well here too that have used their own budget and money to work your case out here. Or for some of you guys, this is just you, Young 35. Thank you for the follow. This is just you getting compensated for everything that you have to, deal with here. Hi, my love. This could be the person, you know what I'm saying, who you're prosecuting or suing, right? Because it could be people, it could be businesses, hell, it can be the city. They're going to have to pay your lawyer fees and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for their love. Or you're going to be reimbursed for all of these things. But Spirit said it will be at no cost to you. Some of y'all too, your relocation in some sort of miraculous way is going to happen to where it ain't going to be no cost to you. Some of y'all going to be traveling in a way where it ain't going to be no cost to you, right? Especially for my entrepreneurs here. Some of y'all are going to be traveling with your business, with your company, with your product, whatever this is here. And people are going to be paying all of your travel expenses. You will only be making money. It will be no cost to you. Spirit is also saying too, thank you, Spirit, that with these people that were in your family, right, who are now having to pay the price for the curse that they were connected to or that they kept feeding and pushing here. All of the karma and shit that they got to pay in karmic debt, that's not your cost to pay anymore. It's not going to be of any cost to you. You already paid your karmic debt when you healed. And even though that may have felt hard or tough, please trust me when I tell you that was not the hard way. These people finna know what the hard way is. And Spirit is saying that side of the payback or the karmic audit, yeah, that's not your cost to pay. Okay? We have cathedrals are closing. Okay? This could be like a Catholic cathedral here or something like that. Or this could be a church with the name cathedral in it. We have open casket here, okay? So this is definitely somebody, about to pass away, like just kind of giving another confirmation that there's about to be like a public death here. Okay, and y'all know how like when Aretha Franklin passed away, baby funeral was about 10 days, baby. They had to change her outfit and everything. She had that open casket funeral, so it's giving me that type of vibe here. Okay. We have somebody here that fed evidence to some dogs. This could have been actually people that they unalived that they took and fed to the dogs, some sick shit like that. And then we have the name Ken that is significant, K-E-N here. All right, I'm going to take a few more spirit, last shuffle here. And we're going to close out this collective. All right. We have faking on social media. So here it is again. Somebody could be faking injuries. Somebody could be faking trying to link up. Like, I support my brother. I support my sister. Da-da-da-da-da. Fronting. Scared. Please get Diddy the emotional support that he needs. Okay? Them trying to post that shit on social media like it's because he's going through it. They're trying to cover it up. We have a corporate trip that is significant here. This could have been a trip that you went on or are going on here. Shawnee or Sean is significant. This could also be, I'm hearing Shaq's wife. Because y'all know how they said, allegedly, right? That's the word, that he may have been connected to that sacrifice when it came down to Kobe Bryant as well. I ain't saying that, but I'm just saying. But whatever Shaq could have been doing connected to here too, Shawnee could be, you know what I'm saying, exposing or something like that, or she could be getting caught up in something here. Elizabeth or Liz is significant. I'm sure he did that too, child. So sick of his ass. The father of the bride is significant here. Camelot is significant. West Virginia is significant. And then we have Myers, attorney at law or law firm here. Okay. The name Myers by itself could also be significant here. But this is also a lawyer or a law firm of some sort here. Okay. We got Big Mama is significant. Some of y'all's Big Mama could have played a part in something here. Or the family could have set Big Mama up if y'all always thought something was off about Big Mama death or something like that. She could have had her children setting her up or something. Or this could be the person that's leaving everything behind to you. Okay, take it how it resonates. Or could have been a person that left something to you here that you never received. Toronto is significant in Canada here. Lil Drake, ain't he from Toronto or live in Toronto or something like that? Do not give them a second chance, okay? So again, to anybody who's trying to come back from your past, this just ain't it, okay? They're coming back with so much more. Ashe, thank you for that love, beautiful soul, okay? We have choices need to be made ASAP, okay? So for some of you guys, this will be you having to make some quick choices here. Especially when it comes down to like if you're left with something, you're going to have to make some decisions connected to like the family estate or something like that. I told y'all as well too that for a lot of y'all, after people get done being mad and shit like that, that they didn't get what was left to you, then they're going to try to come back around and try to get back cool with you and then try to see if they can get something from you here. Hell no. To the no. Okay? Yeah, and the choice that you're going to have to make is to stand there and tell a motherfucker, hell no. You can also have somebody too, right? That when you regain these assets or whatever this is, I'm hearing for some of y'all, this could be a property. And this could be a property that somebody calls themselves moving into or living in that belong to you. And they're going to be like, well, don't put us out. We've been here for so long and da-da-da-da-da. Where my kids going to go, bitch? Choices made. You have 30 days. And that's because the state they have to give you 30. If it was left up to me, you can go ahead and clock out for me right now. Take what you got on your body, on your back, and get the fuck up out of here. But for some of y'all, it may be that energy, right? You may be having to evict somebody here from your shit. No goddamn well. Last card says mad that they'll never be you. Okay. Again, so this is, I feel like for a lot of y'all, this is you with nothing. You know what I'm saying? Not to say you ain't got nothing, but before any of these inheritances or anything that we're talking about here, like people already don't like who you are just because your light is the true value here. But especially when God starts really just publicly, you know, blessing you and elevating you and increasing you here, are they really gonna hate that? They're really gonna be mad that they're not you because they still don't have a concept of being themselves. Again, right? All of this hate, energy, all of this, whatever they're doing, stems from self-hatred. Stems from the fact that they can't hold space for themselves, let alone me, you, or anybody else. So yeah, I'm sure you are still mad and looking at external things to be like, oh, I can be like this or be like that. No, you need to be yourself, bitch. That would have saved you a whole lot of trouble. Okay, and the last one says somebody will be losing their mom due to karma for hurting a child here. Okay, thank you for that love, beautiful. Somebody will be losing their mother because of something that they did, and this could be to their child, to your child, or somebody else's child here, okay? But that shit gonna kick back to their damn mama. This could have been somebody, too, who may have been hired to unalive somebody's child, to set somebody's child up. Because again, right, a lot of these people ruthless as fuck. That's why they don't get no mercy, because God saw that what they would have done to a little child. For a lot of the things that happened to you, it began or started when you were a child here. So their innocence don't mean shit to them, to a guilty ass motherfucker. And that's why Spirit is like, don't come crawling for mercy and crying and shit now. When your mama that didn't have nothing to do with this is now suffering. When your children that didn't have nothing to do with this is now suffering because of what you did. You remember who else, mama, you may suffer by taking their child. Thank you for that love. You remember what children, you left suffering because you took their mom or their father away. You think about that. Because that's what it's about. That's what the payback time is about here. Candace, thank you for the follow. And a lot of people don't want to talk about what the fuck they did when shit started crumbling down on their head. They want to just play victim or act, you know what I'm saying? Like they want to have some sort of pity party or some shit here. But no, tell them folks what you did. Tell them folks why your life look the way it look right now. Ain't nobody did no black magic on you, ho. This is your karma. This is the outer reflection of everything that you felt within your nasty ass heart. This is an outward reflection of everything that you tried to do behind the scenes in the dark and the shadows when you thought people wasn't looking or observing. The whole time God was watching you. Taking down your order of everything that you called into your life through this karma and through what you did here. So shall your harvest be. Merciless. Some people feel so motherfucking empowered, you know what I'm saying, taking power from others or ciphering their energy or taking their life here. Not even knowing they was finna have to face the real power, which is God. And furthermore, find out, baby, that whatever you thought you was taking or operating in, baby, was nothing. Was nothing compared to the divine power and source here. Why y'all think y'all had to team up and do so much to come against one of us? You know what I'm saying? Because if we operating with that same divine power and understanding, yeah, you can't touch us either, ho. Unless we let you. You know what I'm saying? And by the time we realized what was going on and had enough sense to get the fuck out from around you, yeah, everything you did was a hopeless and a dead end. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would be disappointed too. I say this all the time. You did all motherfucking that and still fail. You create all these scenarios to get some sort of outcome here that you still didn't get. And the only thing that you are getting is the ass whooping from you doing it in the first place. Even though you wasn't successful. Now you tell me, was it worth it, love? I want to know. I want to know, Carmagina. I'm going to close it out right here, y'all. Thank you, Spirit, for the truth, for the confirmation. Thank you for pushing me to go on and do this reading, because I do feel like it is helpful and it will be helpful to those who needed to hear it today. God, continue to make things right that have been made wrong. Continue to make these karmics pay for what they have done. And continue as well, God, to make our harvest time great for what we have done as well, Spirit. Continue to help us to remember that we are safe in all scenarios and all circumstances. Thank you for that love. And that success is absolutely inevitable for us. Then, now, later, whenever. We have always won and will continue to win because we are connected to you, God. Thank you for having us. Thank you for choosing us. Thank you for loving us. And thank you, God, for allowing us to come together and love on each other in this ghetto-ass realm we call Earth. I love my tribe. I love all of your beautiful chosen one, Spirit, that are here reflecting your love and light into this world. Be a blessing to them all. Me included, Spirit, and keep us safe in all things. Ashe, ashe. Thank y'all for the love. Thank y'all for tuning in as well. If you are about to dip out, I appreciate you being here, my love. Make sure as well y'all tune in to my YouTube. Click the link in my bio. Make sure you subscribe to my YouTube to watch the replays of these lives. But yeah, take what you need, leave the rest. And if you headed out, I'll talk to you soon. No, Mariah, you didn't. I'm about to start the list now. Okay. The list is still open for a short time, for a very short time. Okay. I'm actually only gonna take 2 more. Okay. If we get 2 more, if not, I'm not gonna stress it. But I'm taking 2 more slots for readings tonight. If you do want to get a personal reading on live, the list is open. The readings are 12/12. And all of the payment methods are listed in my bio. You can click the link or you can just view my bio to see my PayPal and my Cash App, okay? All right, Maria, are you ready, beautiful? I do believe you put something in your notes. As well, when you're sending in, you can put what type of reading you want in your notes. You can get one question, or we can go with the flow of what you need to hear. Or you can just let me know when it's your turn and I get to you if everything doesn't fit in your notes that you want to say. Okay, insight about the day trip to your hometown. Okay, let's do it. All right, Spirit, let me tap in for my good sis Maria. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what we need to know about this day trip that she's about to take to her hometown. The result of this. Please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. All right, let's see. How is this trip to the hometown going to be for Maria here? We have the King of Swords out first. We have the Page of Swords. We have the Tower card in reverse. Page of Swords in reverse, the Tower card in reverse. The Ace of Swords, Star card. I feel like you about to be speaking some sort of truth here, baby, when you go to this hometown. This could be, I'm seeing that somebody that you're going to be connecting with or seeing here is going to be trying to project something onto you, okay? This could be something dealing with the past. They may be trying to bring up some energy from the past here, or there could just be a conversation dealing with something that happened in the past. But it's almost like you're going to be talking to somebody who wants to really, really project certain things onto you. This is somebody who doesn't like to have accountability for themselves here. And I feel like this could be somebody too that, you know what I'm saying, they've done this to you before, or they could be used to doing this to you. And you just kind of like, all right, you know what I'm saying, like just bagging down. It is what it is. I call the truce, whatever here. But nah, baby, this is giving me the energy of you finna say what it is, right? King of Swords is the first card out. And notice that it didn't come out as the Queen of Swords, because this is more of a masculine energy. So it's like I said what I said. Okay? Ain't no nurturing energy in this shit here. This is a cold, hard truth. Okay? And I feel like this, you know what I'm saying, could be something that has, you know, been on your mind for a while here. Whatever this conversation is about, or this subject, or whatever it is that you have to say here. Even if it hasn't been on your mind recently, there was a point in time where this was something that was like on the mental. Heavy. And you may not have been bold enough at that time to speak out on it here. But this time around, it's going to be that, right? If this person comes towards you with any sort of projection energy or some sort of, you know, just sideways ass conversation here, you're not going to be going for it. Yeah, look, Eight of Cups, you're not going to be going for it. And I feel like, too, when you leave, right? Because this is giving me the energy of, like, while you're there. But I feel like when you leave, this is not going to be, because, you know, sometimes, like, it could be certain things that happen in a moment. And instead of you addressing it then, you may come back to it later. And, you know, it may be like well, I don't like how when this happened, da-da-da-da-da, instead of saying that in that moment. But this is giving me like you leaving it all on the table. So whatever needs to be said will be said before you leave. Hey, baby. And you know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to leave that conversation up in flames here, or you're going to speak that truth, you know what I'm saying? And it's going to burn. It's going to sting a little bit to whoever is, whoever it is that you could be talking to or listening to here, okay? Carolyn Jones, I got you, love. I'm adding you to the list. Carolyn, I sent you a message as well. Thank you, beautiful. But you never emailed me, so I need to, once you get up here for your reading, I need to tap in with you and see what's going on here, okay? But yeah, I do feel though, aside from this energy, right? You saying what it is and you speaking your truth, there's something that is going to happen here. And it could be connected to this conversation still, but this could also be something that is different here that will boost your confidence, or I'll say even boost your trust in your intuition, okay? You could be picking up on something or discerning something while you're here. And I feel like you're going to make a choice, you know what I'm saying, to kind of like diverge something, or either make a choice that's going to be very beneficial to your increase in wealth here, okay? It's going to make you feel extremely powerful, okay? I do believe, too, that going back to your hometown will highlight to you how much you have grown spiritually as well. Even in just your observance of people, and observance of energies that are still in this hometown. You may go back and find a lot of people still, you know what I'm saying, stuck on the same shit here, you know what I'm saying, just still in some low vibe ass shit, but it's really going to show you more of, again, how you've grown and how you've elevated here. Yeah, and at a high rate of speed, okay, with the 8 of Wands. Yeah, and I you know what, I feel like you could do that too, right? With this 2 of Pentacles coming out here. Spirit, is there a way for her to avoid these conversations altogether? There is a possibility that you could avoid it, or that this could not happen. But Spirit is saying that there is still some things that, are kind of connected to like your healing and like the shadow work energy here. That are also still connected to your past energy or your hometown. So if there is some sort of communication or conversation here, then it will be one that, you know what I'm saying, like you really are just gonna have to stand in your truth. And even if it is kind of like that, baby, I got to go, you know what I'm saying? Like, so if I do got to say something to you, I'm gonna keep it real short. I'm gonna read you in 50 words or less, and I'm gonna go ahead on about my business here. Okay, so again, like there is, of course, too, the 2 of Pentacles is always here. So you can make a choice to not have these conversations, or to put yourself in like a predicament to where it's like, okay, I'm avoiding this at all costs here. But if there is some sort of interaction or something that is like out of your control here, to where you end up running into somebody that, you know what I'm saying, you knew, or somebody from your family here. Yeah, 10 of Cups, somebody from your family. Then that's the type of conversation that's going to ensue here, or something could be said about it. Yeah. But at minimum, though, I do feel that because this Queen of Cups is falling on top of the Queen of Wands, you're just going to see your growth in some sort of way here. This could be you know what I'm saying, like when you enter into your hometown, just kind of like reminiscing on certain things and looking at certain buildings can bring back like certain memories from your childhood. And it's just really going to show you like how much you've grown here. Yeah, like almost like this 6 of Cups energy. You could also feel a little bit more grateful to yourself and for yourself for what it is that you have done to get yourself away from this hometown type vibe and energy here. Okay. And then the business spirit, is all of that going to be successful here? Last question. Yes. So whatever it is that you're going to do to handle your business, that is also going to be successful for you too here. That's going to go, you know what I'm saying, how you plan for it to go here. So I don't feel like any of that will be, interrupted or anything of what you're trying to do. Okay, is there anything else, Spirit, that needs to be said about this trip? Overall, I feel like it's just going to be a good thing here. Like whatever feelings, you know what I'm saying, you're going to feel from your memories or whatever this is here, is going to be an overall good thing. An overall good feeling, or a good reflection that you're going to be having here as you're reminiscing on whatever God is bringing back to your memory, okay? All right, Spirit, let me close this out right here. Thank you for the truth and the confirmation. pray that most of all, God, you keep my sister safe as she's traveling back to this space here. Keep her energy cloaked, covered, shielded, God, from anything that is not needed. Give her whatever strength and courage that she needs, Spirit, for any unforeseen circumstances, conversations that may come through. But as well, God, most of all, just help her to connect deeply with her intuition on this trip, God, and her faith concerning what it is that she's trying to get done in a positive way. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. Definitely let me know how everything goes for you. Praying for a quiet and peaceful trip. And successful. Period. Okay. Mariah, you hear love? For sure. I'm gonna give y'all a quick rundown while I'm waiting on her to respond. Yes, just inbox you. Okay. So I'm doing Mariah now. Then it's gonna be Audie. It's gonna be Lynn, Michelle, Kai, Carolyn, and then I have one more spot. So if anybody else gets their last spot, it'll be you. But if not, that'll be the end. All right, let me find this DM. Jermaine was that the baby's father? The one who was saying something about, or the one who was supposed to get married? Oh, new guy from my past. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, Spirit, let's tap in for Mariah here. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on the energy between her and Jermaine. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the energy between Mariah and Jermaine given here? Let me reshuffle it because I really want these to fall. King of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, the Sun card, Ace of Cups. I like it so far. Queen of Cups. Six of Wands. I really like it so far. Jermaine and Mariah here. Ten of Swords in reverse, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, and then the Page of Swords. Okay, so I'm hearing that this really does have the potential to be something very good here. Okay, Ace of Swords, Ashe, it does help. It does help a lot. But yeah, with the King of Pentacles here, right? This is representing somebody who has a stable energy or a stable plan for you or for whatever it is that they're doing for their life here. And with this Eight of Pentacles coming out beside it, it's showing me that this person is, willing to really work for things to be successful between you guys here. Sun card and the Ace of Cups. I do feel that this is going to be a connection that you're literally going to be very happy in here too, with this Queen of Cups, emotionally feeling good behind this, or this person will just make you feel good. And I do feel that this connection will be successful, okay, with the Six of Wands here. This is like my victory card, okay? Spirit is saying, though, to make sure that you don't allow yourself to worry about this connection, okay? Or to be in fear that something from the past could repeat itself for you guys, because that's not the energy here, okay? With this Page of Swords, it will feel like a new beginning, as it should. And excuse me, you guys should treat it as though, you're starting from ground zero, or like from square one here, okay? And to build this to be something that is new, non-toxic, you know what I'm saying, something that is healthy. This could also be, you know, for the both of you guys, you know, doing something new when it comes down to love, being completely open to each other. You may not have been this way to each other in the past, or you guys individually may not have been this way with anybody else that you dated or that you were with here. But you guys are creating something new, okay? So I feel like Spirit is giving like all good energy surrounding this here. 3 of Wands just came out, and I feel like Spirit is telling you too to keep looking forward to like positive results when it comes down to this, okay? That's the one thing that I always, you know, say when it comes down to you reconnecting to somebody from your past here. If you decide to do that, you really have to move. Thank you for that love, baby. You really have to move with that energy of like, okay, like I'm going to take this risk. I'm opening up my heart. And that means that I cannot hold this person still accountable to things that were done in the past. I have to be healed. I have to have forgiven this situation and this person. You know what I'm saying? So that we can actually strive towards a healthy relationship this time that isn't contaminated by any of this past energy here, okay? So Spirit is definitely I say love. Spirit is definitely letting you know, yeah, don't be defensive in this connection here, okay? In any sort of way. Just let it be, let it unfold naturally here. You guys as well may be taking your time, right? Because now you're coming out as the Queen of Pentacles, and the first card out was the King of Pentacles, which is his energy here. And this is again Earth energy. So Earth takes its time, it roots deeply. You know what I'm saying? To where it's like once we build this foundation, it can't be moved, but it may take us some time to really, really, you know, dig through things, or, you know, really get to that level to where we can start building and it's like it's solid. You know what I'm saying? Like it's something that is very unmovable here, okay? So that's what you guys are meant to do. You're meant to really build a solid foundation this time around when it comes down to your relationship and your connection. And it does take a deeper understanding, a deeper sense of feeling, and even acknowledgement for yourself and for the person in order for it to be that here, okay? So again, that leaves no room for what this person did in the past, or, you know what I'm saying, what could have happened last time, or what should have happened. All new beginnings here, okay? So I do feel that this person has moved on from a lot of their, you know, childish ways, and even you could have too, right? Especially if this is kind of like a two-sided toxic street, a two-way toxic street here in the past. But yeah, love, I don't get no bad vibes off of this. Saying all this to say, I really don't. I don't see nothing bad here. Is there anything else, Spirit, that needs to be said concerning this? Hierophant coming out. So this is, you know, becoming like a new high level soulmate type situation here with the Moon card and the Nine of Pentacles, okay? So this is something, you know what I'm saying, like I feel like Spirit is giving a green light for. But understanding that if this is going to be like, you know, your divine partnership or a high level soulmate, the understanding of the type of work, you know what I'm saying, or the sowing of seeds of faith into this connection is, it has to be real. It has to be like you have to be very aware of that. Okay, but otherwise, let the past be the past and enjoy this new sense of love that you guys are creating together. Okay, so this is good. I love it. I love it. All right, Spirit, I'm going to close it out right here. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for the confirmation here. Thank you as well for the green light to keep moving forward with this connection and relationship. I do pray for them both, Spirit, that you help them to both relax into this energy and to trust it and allow it to be what it's meant to be here. Thank you, Spirit, for the reunification. And I pray that your love, your unconditional love, acceptance, guidance, truth is at the center of everything that they do here. Keep them vulnerable, God, in the best and most beautiful way so that they may remain authentic to themselves and to each other here. And please protect their union from all unneeded and unwanted energy. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. I love it. And congrats to you guys. Congratulations. All right, Adi, you here, baby? You're so welcome, my love. Miss Adi, baby. know sometimes she be stepping out too. So let's see if she in here. If Adi is not here, Lynn, you'll be up next. Let me know if you're still in here, just in case. Well, leave him where you at, Alice. That's your choice to make, love. Adi going twice. I don't see Lynn either. Lynn, are you here? If Lynn is not here either, then it's gonna be Michelle next. Adi and Lynn, last call. Before we go to Michelle. I'm on a different time zone from y'all too. It was kind of funny at first when I saw y'all saying like afternoon. I think I put 5:55. I'm like, it's 12:55 over here. I'm 7 to 10 hours from y'all now. So I'm on nighttime when y'all in the middle of y'all day or afternoon. Okay, Michelle, you here? If Michelle ain't here, it'll be Kai next. I know we got a big time difference. Like earlier today when I was up, like, oh, let me get to work. Okay, I see you, Michelle. It's warm, a little bit rainy. A little bit rainy here and there. But for the most part, fairly warm. You know, that was my goal. You know what I'm saying? To be in somewhere that was going to be warm in the winter season. Wasn't doing it this year. Bitch don't even own a coat at this point in time in life. I'm thinking about getting one made though. Like I want a custom made coat, but yeah, I ain't had a need for one. Been staying out of them cold ass climates. I just needed the warmth, honey. Okay. Michelle, you said flow like water in your notes. I got you, beautiful. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, Spirit, let me tap in for my beautiful sis, Michelle here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow, what she needs to hear. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. With my boys. I was about to say, and your man, but I guess you include your man and your boys too. Here we are. All right, Spirit, what is the energy here for Michelle today? You got the Knight of Wands coming out, the Hierophant. Five of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles and the Moon card. That card where I'll say that card where we talked about Michelle and the collective, that your family is now paying for what they did to you. This is pushing through in your reading again here. Okay. There's a whole lot of judgment coming into this mother figure right now. Okay. There's a lot of ailment in her body as well, too. Something about the fluids in her body being toxic. And this toxic energy could also be mixing in like with her bloodstream, or the blood could already be contaminated here. Okay. It's giving me like an energy of like suffocation or something like that too. You know how, you know what I'm saying, like somebody's lungs can fill up with so much fluid or liquid to where it feel like they can't breathe, almost like they're drowning or something like that. Spirit is almost showing me something like that too, like with some sort of like lung issues or just like fluid sitting on her chest here. But all of these fluids are toxic here. I'm hearing Spirit say too that she made a bad deal. Okay, this is giving me the vibe of some sort of deal that she made. Ashe, this is giving me the vibe of some sort of deal that she may have made like a long time ago. And in this deal, she sacrificed you, or she offered you up for the sacrifice here. This also has a lot to do with why she treated you the way that she did here. Now, there was already a sense of resentment, right? For anybody to want to so-called offer up somebody that they love. There got to be something off, you know what I'm saying, with that person here. But it's almost like your mom, she has some sort of spiritual gifts too. Now, it don't seem like she did much with it in a positive light, but she does have some sort of spiritual inclination too. She just chooses to ignore it or to use it for the wrong reason here. So I feel like there was an entity of a darkness that visited her. She may have had like vivid dreams or something like that when she was younger, or when you were younger. She may have dreamed a lot. And I'm seeing how that there was an entity that visited her in her dream state and offered her, you know, pretty much like the deal that we know, like, I'm gonna give you everything that you want, you know, your desires, you can have this, you can have that, but you got to give up something. You got to give something in return here. And it needs to be something that, you know, you value, something that is close to you. And I feel like this is the point in which your mother kind of offered you up here. So along with her doing her due towards you, you know what I'm saying, like doing what she did, you may have also experienced a lot of paranormal activity as a child as well too. And you may not have known, yes, love, still one more spot. You may not have known that this was connected to whatever this, you know what I'm saying, dark magic that she performed, or this sacrifice, or whatever this is here. But it was almost like this this dark entity was kind of visiting you, almost like, ooh, look at my prize, right? Just kind of waiting on the right time to where they can take you out and make the sacrifice like official here. But I'm hearing now, though, right? And I'm saying all this to say that now those visits have changed. And she's understanding that she didn't make good on her deal because you're still alive. You're still here. She couldn't sacrifice you. And the seriousness that comes with making these types of deals with these dark energies is now her reality here. Okay. She may have even, right, you know, wished for some sort of like slow sickness to come up on you, because some people, I feel like they go for the straight up and down, like, oh, just take them out, you know what I'm saying, like let something tragic happen to them or something like that. But you may have experienced like a lot of sickness in life or things like that, or things just gradually, or, you know what I'm saying, progressively happening to you, because this is supposed to be like a slow drip type thing here. And it was almost like she and this dark entity were both supposed to be able to feed off of your energy. So not only did you feel so drained because of her and everything that she was doing, being a fucking energy vampire, she was also giving access to this other entity to be able to do the same. A lot could have been going on with you while you were asleep as well too. A lot of these visits could have happened at around nighttime or while you were in your, you know, sleep dream state. But yeah, her and this entity are both starving and hungry, you know what I'm saying? Like, because they can't feed off of you anymore. And whatever, again, this time frame and this this contract was that she had signed, you know, to be able to take you out by a certain time, it's almost like it has come to an end here. Because this is giving me something too that may have even rolled over into your adult years. Like the attempts and things definitely could have still been like continuing and going on even as you were an adult. So maybe it was like by a certain age. Alicia, I got you, love. And Kai, she got the last spot, so the list is closed. But it could have been like, you know, these things had to have been done to you or completed by a certain age or whatever this is here. But you lived through it. You lived through it. And now, again, she knows about her karma. She knows, you know what I'm saying, like how she treat just from the way she treated you. But Spirit is saying, too, that she's also getting visits from this dark entity, letting her know that her life is now on the line because you were not able to be sacrificed. And it's kind of like the same thing again. Like I said, she tried to slow drip, attack you and take you out. Yeah. Now it's like her shit is happening on slow drip. And she knows, and that's the scariest thing, I think, for her. She may never let on to this. She probably won't ever tell anybody about this, right? Because y'all know, you know how she coming to read and somebody some don't tell her. But the slow drip is happening and she knows why. She knows why. And she also knows that she's nowhere near as strong as you were and you have been. She knows she won't survive this. Okay, I'm even hearing Spirit say something about like she's having like a lot of swelling in her body, random swelling, like in the legs. I'm saying legs, especially like calves, ankles, or sometimes even her hands and wrists can swell up real bad because of whatever this fluid is that's like filling her body. Ashe. Yep. And she may have wanted to call it, oh, I got high blood pressure, or this is this at first. But nah, baby, this is some sort of like toxic ass fluid that is literally filling her body. And eventually she may have to get to a space to where, you know, if she decides to go to the doctor about it or whatever, they may have to start like trying to drain some of that shit off of her. But it won't help anything. Because this is literally her karma taking place here. Especially, too, if she poisoned you at any point in time, too. Yeah, whatever this liquid is very toxic, very poison. Look, Spirit be reading, snitching on all their ass with everything here. What else about this Spirit? Is there anything else that needs to be said here? I feel like this was really to confirm your visions. And thank you for that love. And again, just to speak on the fact of how Spirit is going to get her from everything that was done to you from a childhood on up to your adulthood here. Because she definitely made this sacrifice while you were a child. And like I said, most people that were made this offer, they knew that it would be a stronger, you know, probability and possibility for them to gain something or gain this power because you were connected to them by blood. She made a bad choice here. Because you can't sacrifice a chosen one. And you made a choice and moved away from her too. So the chances of her being able to do so, you know what I'm saying, where she thought she may have some sort of progress or something in her mind, or I can do it if I do this or do that, or if I get her to. Slowly but surely, she watched all of that hope leave the grip of her hand. Because she's realizing now there's nothing that they can do to you. And especially now that she's finding out that it's too late, even if she could do something, like her life is already, you know what I'm saying, up next. It's almost like her name has been replaced on this altar, or your name has been replaced with hers. And she can't stop it now. She initiated it, but she can't stop it now. And it's almost like I'm hearing Spirit say, like, I'm giving her over to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, your ancestors for sure been on her ass. Like, they've been heavily a part of, like, her torment and things like that. But this right here, that's like how she ultimately gonna end up being taken out, is something that she called upon herself. And the normal mercy that God would have to protect us or to shield us here, she's not gonna have it. She doesn't have it. Well, anything else about this Spirit? I think that's it. That's all, baby. Like, it's giving very much the end energy here. And the suffering is great. It will continue to increase, like, but it's already heavy on her. She having to fight real hard, you know what I'm saying, to you know, keep this down or act like, you know, everything is cool, everything is sweet here. But it just really ain't. It really ain't. So trust in everything that you see and you're being shown here, because God making sure you have a front row view to all of this, because she ain't gonna tell you. She ain't gonna invite you. Who just sent that in? Antoinette, I'll take you. My list was closed, but oh yeah, Kai, make sure you put closed on there, because I had already filled that last spot, but it's okay. But yeah, beautiful. I'm gonna close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for this message and for the confirmation. Thank you for this daunting truth here. I thank you as well, God, that in your own way, you're going to make sure that everything is made right with my sister Michelle here. I pray, God, you continue to give her the strength and the courage that she needs to see the good and the heavy side of this situation and this karma that's coming into her family here. Thank you for that love, baby. Give her the strength to enjoy what she has coming towards her that is good, positive, abundant, without any apology, as she handles this business accordingly, dealing with these other people who have no more mercy or abundance in their life here, Spirit. Help her to know the truth in all aspects and to trust the truth that is being shown to her and given to her. And continue to keep her energy safe, Spirit, as you always have. And we thank you for that. Ashe. Rich Rising, my love. Rich Rising. Oh, that's Delisha. I'm going to write you down. It's Delisha. Hey, beautiful. And that's her name. Oh, shit. Well, we called it for a reason then. You already know what to do with that. And you next on the list. Come on, what you want to talk about? And you next on the list. See how God be working? You find our Spirit from the snitch on her. I just saw it and had to pay. You good? Cause I don't think she changed it for the last one, but it's okay, baby. You know I got you. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, Adi, you have to wait a second, baby. I skipped you, so I'll come back to you in just 1 second here. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What you wanna we flowing today?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
What you say? One more time. What you say?
Yes, I'm going with the flow today.
Okay. I bet. I hear my babies in the background.
Listen, I had to mute them and tell them they ready to get a whooping because they messing with everything.
Well, I knew you was threatening them when you went on mute for that second. Come on. Like you weren't just cussing at them. Well, leave my babies alone.
Nigga, I'm ready to whoop y'all ass. Be quiet.
Shut that shit up. Okay, Spirit, let's tap in for my sweet, beautiful Kai. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading and make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear today. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit. What is the flow here for Kai? We got the Emperor, the Fool card, the Hanged One. Sure, you can, love. We got the King of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, and the World card here. The Hierophant in reverse, coming out on top of the Hangman. Six of Swords to the Seven of Swords and the Queen of Swords. A couple more cards for you. Eight of Cups coming out, Ace of Swords, Ten of Swords, and the Knight of Pentacles. Okay. So I do feel that this is connecting to the boy's father's energy here. I don't know if he's went quiet on you yet. I feel like there's going to be a stage in which he's going to go quiet. He may not say too much. And I kind of figured that this would happen after he found out about the move. Because he may be trying to think of some sort of master plan here, which we talked about that before too. But this is giving me the energy though, right? With the first three cards, the Emperor, the Fool card, and the Hangman, right? Whatever he's about to try to do. And Spirit already gave us a forewarning about this back in December, right? And you remember you sent me the email. What was that? Wednesday, Tuesday, something like that.
The day you traveled, whichever day that was.
Yeah, so they had to have been like Tuesday night, because I think I was messaging you before I was on my way out the next morning. So yeah, Tuesday we got the confirmation, like from the last reading, when Spirit said he was gonna find out some sort of way about the move, and he was gonna try to start a little tussle or something here. Okay, but whatever it is that he's gonna try to do next, you remember Spirit also said that he may try to do something out of anger here, right? Because with this Emperor card, this is giving me like a narcissistic energy, like the fact that he feels out of control of this situation is where the quietness is gonna come from, because he gonna literally just be fuming and steaming and just trying to think of what he can do to disrupt the peace here. But Spirit is saying he a motherfucking fool, okay? And he's gonna be stopped dead in his tracks here with the Hanged One, okay?
He already has been. So
you said he already has been.
The day after he sent me that message, I called his mama because I was like, I really don't even want to go get the stuff that you bought for him, for them. I was like, because I got the feeling I'm gonna put my hands on him. I was like, and that's like really not the route I want to go. She was telling me that not to worry about it because he was in his feelings. The next day she called me and told me that she was on the way to take him to the hospital. He was throwing up uncontrollably and couldn't stop. I said, I was like, I don't care. That ain't my business.
Yeah. And maybe he don't worry himself sick, baby, or if he did try to do something, he got instant karma or whatever this is here. Now what's the mama standpoint on this? Does she agree with y'all not being together, or do she feel like y'all supposed to be together?
His own mama told me she would punch me in the face if I take her son back.
Okay, good. Because I have to check and see, because sometimes mamas be trying to act like they don't know they son a motherfucking fool.
I do feel like she played both roles between me and the other baby mamas, but as far as me being with him, that's something she don't want. And she told him that. She was like, you done did that girl wrong all this time. Now that she want to move on, you want to be in your feelings. You brought this shit on yourself.
Yeah, because that's what it is here. Like, and like I said, whatever if he continue to do anything, he gonna be met with that same type of energy here. So even too, right, that conversation that we had about, like you said, like cussing me out on Tuesday and Saturday gonna be reposing, you know what I'm saying? Like if I show up to get the stuff. So it's very much giving that energy, because that's how narcissistic people do. You know what I'm saying? Even if there is some sort of warm feeling in the heart, or, you know what I'm saying, some sort of emotional attachment, they would rather express that shit through anger or throwing a fit, you know what I'm saying, or just acting a fucking fool, rather than having like a normal conversation. So this could come in a very like bipolar way, you know what I'm saying? Like come back and be like, well, what can we do to just fix it and make it work and da-da-da-da. And then when you reject him from there, that's when you also may see, you know what I'm saying, that thing turning around, and the motherfucker like, well, I'm mad and da-da-da. If I can't have you, nobody can have you, and whatever else. And again, just continuing to run himself into a brick wall. And then you remember too, we picked up on the energy last year of a lot of these, deadbeat daddies is getting wiped away. They having to face their karma here, or they're running themselves into this karmic ass wall. So, you know what I'm saying? This could be something that's happening this year, okay? And I feel like Spirit want to really push that out, simply because, again, you're going to have to know how to really, really connect with your babies, your children, to soothe them through this, even though and you have an understanding and frankly don't give a fuck, you know what I'm saying, because that the person is getting exactly what they deserve. But this could be something that's going to happen soon here. And to be honest with you, if he does keep continuing to try to stop you, or if he makes any other attempts here, that's what it's going to be. That's why it's going to happen here. Okay. I am hearing something about a car accident here. I don't know if he drinks. I don't know if we talked about that before, like him drinking and driving and shit like that. But
So he's not
I
supposed to be drinking at all, but he be drinking. He had a kidney transplant a couple years ago, and the kidney he got is my cousin by marriage kidney. His brother's baby mama just totaled his car a couple weeks ago, and so he got his mama car. And I kept telling her, you need to get your car from your son. But she was like, if she take it, he won't have nothing to drive. But he also be doing crazy stuff. Like he want to be a thug and in the street so bad, but he won't raise like that. And
your
his
mama.
cars have gotten shot up before. So I'm telling her, like, get your car. But now that you said it, that might be why I'm telling her to get her car, because she just paid it off.
That's a confirmation. That's a big confirmation here, because I'm definitely hearing Spirit say straight up and down like a car accident here, and it very well could be in, you know, her car here. And I see whatever this is, you know, when this happens, he's going to, again, it's going to stem from him being in some sort of emotionally distraught place here. He could be drinking himself to death and just having like an emotional tantrum or whatever, or just whatever this is here. He could even be on some dumb shit like, I'm gonna drive to South Carolina and da-da-da-da, I'm gonna find you, you know, and just end up losing his life on the way there or whatever's going on here. But I do see, you know what I'm saying, like, and Spirit is saying too, right, because he is so reactive, just be mindful of that, right? You know, give yourself time. Anytime that he reaches out to you, don't respond back immediately. Like, think on that thing. You know what I'm saying? Make
Because
him
I
wait,
feel
give
like
him
text him
time.
back. I wanted to go in because, like, you didn't care when it
Yeah,
was 20 minutes from you. Why do you care now? And
yeah.
then I was supposed to go to Henderson Saturday, but tell me why we having a weather storm and now I can't go. That's the reason I don't need to go. I was like, because I had filled my car up and everything. I'm like, I'm gonna just go get this stuff, get this over with, because I don't even want to keep going to North Carolina. But then my birthday is next weekend, and all my family like, come down for your birthday. And I was like, I really don't have a choice but to come next weekend if I don't come this weekend. So it's like I really don't even care anymore. Like what you do is you, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, for real. But I definitely don't think that you need to, you know, see him for any reason. Like, if he come towards you, you know what I'm saying, let it be that he done had to be on his Inspector Gadget shit and find you. But, you know what I'm saying, on some normal type shit, don't trust it. Because, again, he's a angry narcissist, and they are the most spiteful and manipulative people in the world, and they will literally use anything to try to just set you up here. And when the person is in this type of blind rage or just, you know, feeling like this type of insecurity, there's no telling what this person would try to do. Now, again, like I always say, you are safe. Your babies are completely safe. But we don't never give nobody no ammunition for their gun that when it's aimed at us. So definitely stay far, far away from this person. You know, even if you do go back to your hometown, you know, come quietly. You may even have to limit too as well what you tell his mama, because she don't seem to have the full understanding of the type of danger that you can be in right now. You know,
Yeah,
I
because
get it
like
that
they
she
said, when
does
you
not.
finally done with a man, that's when things get the most dangerous. But he know that I'm concealed to carry, and because I cannot have my gun in South Carolina because it's not registered, it's in North Carolina, and he will lose his life trying to take me from my children. That's just that. I'm not even gonna play with him like that, and he know that.
Yeah.
And he know my brother's not gonna play with him like that. So his best bet, even the one that's gone, not gonna play with him like that. My twin not gonna play with him. But the ones that's physically on this earth, then I already showed him that they not gonna play with him like that.
Yeah. He better get his mind right, like I said, and if he meet his fate, it's just his time to go. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And the crazy part is
but
I
I
love it. I
don't.
used to always tell him, you might not take care of them kids when you alive, but you'll take care of them when you dead.
I'm on insurance policy.
I can't get it without his permission, and he not gonna give me his permission to get it on him. So they'll have to collect death benefits from him.
That too. However it work here. But I do feel this shit gonna happen soon though. Like, this is giving me the energy of like mourning, and he gonna do it to himself here.
Yeah, that's why I just got to prepare my oldest son for 2 deaths this year in the beginning of the year, because he told me that he predicted my egged on her death before he turned 6. He turned 6 in June. And he keeps saying his new daddy. And when I feel like his mama must have told his daddy something about it. Because he was like, I don't care who you moved up there with. I didn't move up here with nobody. I
You
moved
know,
up
I
there.
was gonna say that too. Somebody think you got somebody. I don't know if it was him or your family, or it could be both of them kind of
It's
talking
both of
about it,
them.
but they think you already got somebody.
That's what they said. What made me move up here to get the fuck away from y'all. I ain't run up here with nobody, but when y'all meet him, y'all gonna be shut up because he gonna shut y'all up. It ain't gonna be nothing y'all can say to us. And if y'all come at him sideways, I'm gonna shut y'all up because it ain't that.
One of the both of y'all, because I told you he got a smart mouth too. He don't play this shit. So
And who gonna say something to him? Nobody.
no motherfucking body, okay? But yeah, love, like this is what it is here. So I do feel that spirit is just saying to heavily prepare for this person passing away, get your, you know what I'm saying, your children ready for that, and that understanding of what that's gonna mean for you and them here. And then, like I said, lighten up on how much you speak to his mother too, you know. Of course, some general conversation or the conversation about the kids is always cool. But if there's anything that you don't want him to know, don't tell her. You know what I'm saying? Because for me, and this reading ain't about her, so I'm not gonna get too much into that. But I don't
She
feel
showed herself before. She proved herself to be shady. Last year when I was going through my depression, after my sister came out to me about what my mama husband was doing to her, she accidentally sent me the message talking about me, a long paragraph. So like, how did you accidentally send me a paragraph talking about me and you don't even text?
Yeah, she ain't right.
Praying for God to reveal people, and I wasn't expecting her, but he was the person he had revealed. So anything that I don't want to be told, I don't tell her. But stuff I don't care about, I'm gonna tell her. Shoot, yeah, we move. What y'all gonna do about it? Come get them. That's what I want y'all to do. Come get them. Let me see y'all try to come get them. Because if you take them back, they can't take Kyson from me. So he can come get them and take Kyson across that state line and he's going to jail for kidnapping. Because I'm not the only person that got custody of Kyson. He's not on Kyson birth certificate. So that's automatically kidnapping.
As it should be. And to be honest, like I said, them scenarios really ain't even a reality here. Like, simply because like y'all safe. So and that's the thing too, why Spirit is saying, like, if you take the easy route of just not telling them shit, you know what I'm saying, letting them find shit out and set themselves up, we ain't finna be doing all that. I told you, Starseeds ain't breaking no sweats no more, bitch. I'm not finna hurt my wrist from the recoil of this gun. I'm not finna break a sweat looking for your ass. You're not finna have me stressed out over shit. Once I know that you trying to, you know what I'm saying, dig your way through and find some information, okay, cool. I'm gonna lay the mousetraps for your ass. Simple as that. And the mousetraps is me literally setting my ancestors on your ass and giving them clear instruction that when they see you within 50-mile radius of me or my energy, they can snipe the fuck up out you. You know what I'm saying? Before you even have a chance to. And another thing, what? Did I hear something? Was it a fly buzzing and dying at the same time? Like, your words mean nothing. And I'm not even gonna get myself worked up to that way of, you know what I'm saying, thinking about fighting with you. Like, no, like we're very much above that. So you know what to do here, like I said, and whoever has shown you that you can't trust them at any point in time in life, when I tell you strictly business on them types of conversations and things like that here, okay? But I do feel, because I ain't gonna lie to you, tonight when I read it, I was out and my phone was about to die, so I couldn't respond to you at that time. But I was seeing the mother, like when you told me, when I was like, I wonder like how he found out, and you said the mama knew. And what I saw was like Spirit was showing me her calling him and being like, did you know that she moved? Like, she took the boys, da 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 da. It wasn't like she just accidentally said something and then like he found out, or no, she called him to see if he knew about it, or like to see how he felt about it or something like that. So she was being messy. And that's why I say too, like, her energy ain't A1. That shit ain't sweet either. So
like the aunt, I love the aunt because the aunt cusses him out. Like she She really his cousin, like her and the mama first cousins. But she tell the mama about herself, and she tell him about herself. She was the first person on that side of the family that I had told because her daughter is Kyson's godmom. But they the only ones that call and check on them. They're the only ones that she ran to send random cash apps for them. Like she's the only one that show up for them. So I told her I was like, if you want them, I'm willing to meet you to get them halfway because you show up for them in North Carolina. I was like, and I
Yeah.
told the mama the same thing because she do pull his weight. So I told her I was like, I'm willing to meet you. I knew she was gonna run and tell him, but after we had got that live, and my ancestor was like, "Don't hide your blessings." I told it. The
Mm-hmm.
fuck, I moved out of
Mm-hmm.
state for Christmas. Yes, I did. That was our Christmas present. We moved out of state. Oh well, what y'all gonna do?
Yeah.
Come get them.
That was her ass, like for sure. But
She was one of the people I
she
binded
better
up
be
to.
careful too.
His mama was one of the ones that got binded up in that binding prayer.
Mm-hmm. I say she better be careful too. Tread lightly now, okay? Not too
Listen.
much.
And I told you her last name is Moore. Moore keeps coming out, and that lets me know she playing both sides.
It is, yeah, it is coming out like a motherfucker. So, how my love? Yeah, she already on the list too. And a part of her karma could be watching her son have to pass away or some shit like that too.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what I'm
Cause
saying? Like,
she love him to
yeah,
death. But he don't do
play out.
nothing for his kids. He sit around and make kids and make kids and make kids, and don't take care of none of them.
It's giving he's being enabled to do so.
It's by her and the grandma. Her and her mama do him like that. Like I'm losing my benefits because of this man. He's supposed to pay $400 in child support for Kion. I'm lucky if I get $200 a month, and I still got to report the whole $400. So I done lost my food stamps here. I done lost Medicaid. Like, boy, what are you
Why do
benefiting?
you have to report the whole amount if you're not getting it? Like, you can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, report that
I
he's not
sent them
paying
my
this shit.
payment history, and they still denied me. They said with my child support and my income, I make too much money. I said, okay, I got a trick for y'all. Wait till I get a release date for my taxes. I'm gonna quit my job and I'm gonna reapply because I already know money ready to come to me, but I just don't want to put myself in a predicament where I can't pay my rent until my money comes. So
Yeah.
I got a trick for y'all. I'm ready to trick the system. I don't got a job. Now what?
Yeah. Nah, for real. That's some fucked up shit. I'm gonna close this energy out, beautiful. Like I said, just be prepared. Your only job right now is to just be prepared, cause
Lies about to be
baby,
dropping, and I'm already aware.
listen. And a lot of this too, again, is because like this is you gonna see like your prayers start to manifest here. So again, when you have binding somebody up, the moment they try to get up out that trap or do some crazy shit here, yeah, that shit gonna clamp down on them. So you about to see literally God's answer prayers manifest in your life here. It's going to be, you know what I'm saying, a year of people losing their lives here that are coming against you guys. But it is what it is. Is, you know, all in a delicate balance and divine timing here, okay? So
So is it safe for me to go get their Christmas stuff from the grandma house? He lived with the grandma.
no.
So just let them
I'm
keep
gonna
that
say it
stuff.
one more time. You don't need to be anywhere in the vicinity of him if you can help it. Now, if you get her to meet you on some sort of common ground to where he's not there, like away from the house and shit like that, then yeah, you know what I'm saying, that will work out. But you don't need to go where he is, like in the area where he is. It's not that you need to hide from him, but again, that's just kind of like if you know somebody don't fuck with you or they out for you, you don't go to their house. You know what I'm saying? Like, or you don't show up to the area that you know they're gonna be in here, or even play Russian roulette. Like maybe he'll be here, maybe he won't. Like nah, if you want to get there, have her to just meet you on some very common ground, like in a parking lot somewhere to get it. You know what I'm saying? And you know, even if she wanted to like see the boys open it or whatever, like you just have to send her a video of them opening it. You know what I'm saying? Once they get home or whatever, they can open it on the parking lot. But do not go over there. Do
Yeah.
not go.
Yep. Well, her money be going to waste because I ain't going to get it.
Yeah. Or
Number
have her
but
to like mail it to you or send it to you or something like that. But definitely don't don't go over there, and especially not now. Like I said, it's too emotionally charged. It's just spirit has given this warning already for a reason, because he already know how this is gonna play out, or the state of mind that this person is in here. It's not for you to deal with.
Yeah, and then me not responding to him, it makes him madder.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't responded since the last message. Cause I was like, you on BS. Boy, you soft. You forgot I know you. You soft for that wet tissue. Stop playing with me. What's that, how that song go? Your mama got more heart than your daddy, bitch ass. Yeah, that's me. Like, boy, stop playing.
Yeah. Yeah. So you don't poke the bear for sure. And what you supposed to, right? Because Spirit said say what you gotta say, but yeah, just stay where you at. Let him fester on there to think about that for himself here. Cause he definitely on some foolish time. And then figure out them gifts later. Okay. So let me close this out. Thank you, Spirit, for this message. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you for the preparation for what's about to happen here. Thank you for instant karma in all ways surrounding my sister's life here and her children. Continue to keep them safe, God. Continue to expose the ops, the enemies that are coming against them, and let them be exposed, Spirit, through their sickness and through things happening to them every time they try to set their hand against Kai and her babies here. And we do pray, God, for continued growth, wisdom, knowledge, understanding, trusting of discernment, moving forward here. And as well, Spirit, keep your arms around the hearts of the children as well as they are experiencing these losses. Help them to understand even at an early age, Spirit. And we thank you for that. I say.
I had to stop my mess because I said they'll get them gifts at his weight. And then I said, God forgive me.
Look, I almost said it too. Look, I held it in. You had to collect the motherfuckers at the funeral or something. I was like, let me not say that.
Look, here go. Look, here go. His final gifts to them. I finally got them.
Right. Standing over his casket.
I ain't
All
going
right,
to
but
the
let me
y'all
get the
can take
rest
my
of this.
kids. I'll pick them up after. Don't take them to the burial site. I'll meet y'all outside after the funeral. Because I don't play like that. They ain't going to no grave site. They too young for that.
Yeah.
Spirits, no kids with gifts. All them spirits been to follow my baby home. Cause he see stuff. He tell me. Like he used to be like, Mom, it's a lady in the kitchen. Ma'am, you gotta leave. Leave him alone.
Enjoy ass up out of here.
But you know you gotta kick me down. I ain't learned how to get down yet.
All in due time, my love. Okay, let me get these other people. Babette, I'll answer any questions from the comments, love. Any free questions? Adi, you still here? Lynn, I saw you came back in too. Let me drop you down too from this. And okay, Adi, I'm gonna do you. Then it'll be Lynn if she's still here, and then it'll be Carolyn after that. All right, Adi, what you doing today? I know last time you had asked for something about an overview for 2024, but I don't know if that's still the same energy for today. Like if you want to do that or something different, go with the flow. Babette, my list is closed today, but readings were 12/12 today. You have to send in a request so you can join, so I can add you. Now I can't tell you how to do it. Maybe Kai can help you. But it's like you have to request to be a guest, something like that. And I really don't know how to tell you how to do it. Click the two people at the bottom, pink and blue. The love readers are dope. I say love. I think you said something earlier too. You said you saw your reading. I kind of saw it. I was doing the live readings. Okay. Okay. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hi, girl.
Hey, girlfriend. What's good?
Same old shit, no day.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Chill. What we doing today? You wanna go with the flow? You got a
Oh, honey,
question?
Scratch that. The last time you talked to me, baby, it went down in the DM.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, so I had to like speak my truth, you know, and it came out
Mhm.
just in the middle of the night randomly. I just let it go. So you can let me know what's gonna go down if that's done, because like I left it like on after I said what I had to say. I left it on block because I didn't want to hear nothing else about it.
Okay.
And then you give me a quick little overview. I'm gonna go about my business.
All right, let's see what the end result of that's gonna be for you.
I
Spirit, let's tap into the body. I do
I
want to invite
went
her for
I went very low. So
Of course, Adi, if you gonna hit, you're gonna hit low. I
you
already
know
know
me,
that.
yeah.
You
You know me, yeah. I'm not finna.
don't even have to tell me.
It's best to leave me quiet when I'm quiet.
You don't even have to tell me. Even when you just said like I had to speak my truth, I'm like, Lord, I don't want to act the fool. I
I
already know.
did. I
I
acted a
know
fool
you
very, very ladylike and graciously though. No cuss word.
did. Okay. Okay, Spirit, let's tap in here for Adi. I want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it
You know
very clear and
I'm
concise.
warming up substance shit right now. So
To see what this result is gonna be or what she did, what she said here. Please let us know. Keep us safe while we trying to receive. Ashe. All right, Spirit. We got the hanged one out first. Two of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, and the Queen of Wands here. The Wheel of Fortune and the Eight of Wands coming out.
I want to say something to Kai real quick before you. Oh, she can't hear me, huh? Can she hear me?
Yeah, everybody on the live can hear you.
Oh, okay, of course, because I can hear her. I want to say something to you, Kai, real quick, and I'm gonna tell you, like, I had a similar situation towards you when it comes to them baby daddy mamas and their family. And when I told you to block them people, I mean just that, because it's gonna be when it's time for them people to find you, they gonna find you, and when they find you, they're gonna be very apologetic about everything they did to you. Maybe that might be at the funeral or the wake or you know the site when you have to pop your iron, however they work. I'm telling you to block them people. Go ahead.
Shut their ass the fuck down.
Shut they ass the fuck up. Because they ain't nothing
So
but a
I
dog and a pony show.
yeah, and a monkey too.
Period.
That's
But
what
go
I'm
ahead.
saying. I do feel that, your words here were felt. They were felt. Now I ain't gonna lie to you. As much as I laugh and roll my eyes when you be acting up, I do feel like you really did release something that you needed to release here. Okay,
Yes.
this is not always the way in which I would suggest for people to do it or to go about it, but you know your truth. You know how you gotta express your truth here. So I do feel that whatever you're saying, like release or healing energy that you may have spoken on, like it did what it needed to do for you here. Okay. But this
Okay.
person, he did feel your words. You know what I'm saying? He felt what you said here. I don't know if you gave him some sort of like ultimatum, kind of like either you're gonna do this or it's gonna be nothing or like or something like that. But I do feel that he's in this
No
mindset of
ultimatum.
feeling he got a choice to make. Um, he feels oddly enough, y'all know y'all had a weird dynamic anyway when it came down to how y'all dealt with each other. So a part of him was a little bit, don't roll your eyes, turned on by this whole thing. But he was
Of course.
also,
Of course.
yes, he was also, like he felt the sting of, you know what I'm saying, like what meant to sting the fuck out his ass. He still felt that, right? Because you're showing up as the Queen of Wands here. This is like fire energy. So he felt the sting of that fire. But the Queen of Wands is also the attractive queen. So it's just like he's still feeling like, damn, like you standing up for yourself makes me want you more type energy. Just
That is
crazy.
so crazy. Why? Leave me the fuck alone, Jack.
Crazy child. But yeah, High Priestess flipping
I
over here
knew
with the
before you
7 of
said that.
Wands.
before you said that, I already knew that you was gonna tell me that because the energy. If it was over, the energy would have depleted. The energy got heavy as hell, and I'm like, man, come on, what I got to do? I'm like, Kai, you ain't pull that iron out at this. What I gotta do? Leave me alone.
Yeah, like you, I don't know, like you just, I mean, you really gonna have to like keep releasing more than anything,
Okay,
until it's clear on what decision that you need to make here. But like I
okay,
said, with the release or whatever is happening here, you still healing, you still, you know what I'm saying, getting what you need. This is allowing you the chance as well to be honest, because sometimes, we talked about before that suppressing of your own feelings or
yes,
correlating being emotional to, you know what I'm saying, like being weak or something like that. But now it's
yes,
just like, if I got to cry and say what I got to say, that's what I'm going to do. You know what I'm saying? I still
yes.
need to express myself. So even that is, like I said, still releasing you. And so that eventually, once you come to that space of releasing everything that you need to in a healthy manner, you can also clearly see what you need to see in a healthy manner as well here too.
That's
Um,
crazy because my therapist, I had started therapy. I don't remember if we talked about therapy. No, we haven't had no one on one in a little minute since what last year, or year
mhm,
before last, or whatever. Whenever we first started talking, and
mhm,
I go to therapy or whatever because I was real screwed up. So my therapist just told me the same thing. She was like, "You got to stand up for yourself," and then here you go, come back on the live and say I got to do
mhm.
the same thing. Because at this point, I done made a
Yeah.
list. The mama, my mama, she next. She finna get some ammunition next.
Period. Make a list and
She
check it
next.
twice.
Yeah,
Okay, that's what it's giving.
yeah,
Giving
yeah,
Santa
yeah,
Claus. It's
yeah,
giving Mrs. Claus. Okay, because that's it.
yes,
And we've
yes.
been talking about that in the collective energy since last year too. That this opportunity was coming forth for the star seeds to be able to speak your truth and to stand up for yourself.
Yes,
So a lot of people,
yes.
you know, what I'm saying, really benefited off the fact that you were trying to be nice or keep the peace, or
Mhm.
even the fact that you
Yeah,
just
facts.
you just chose to hold your emotions back. That was saving a motherfucking
Suppressing,
life.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
and
now
killing
that
me in the
ain't true.
process.
Okay, Justice
Yeah.
Carter's here. Like
Mm-mm.
you can't live like that, and you got to speak the truth, even when that shit cut. You see how she holding this sword, like she pulling it out of the
Mhm.
case here, ready to use that shit. But you see also as well, there's a balancing scale that's on this sword. So a lot of things coming into balance will depend on you speaking your truth. So that's why I say, like, I'm rolling my eyes, like,
Okay.
look, I know I done cut up, but at the same time, everything about this, like, I'm gonna be very honest with you, like, it's something that needs to be said and done. To be like, and whoever on that
Cool.
list, Spirit said, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying, keep going with that flow here, you know what I'm saying? And especially if this is somebody who want to jump in your way or stop you or think they're gonna project some shit on you and you ain't gonna say nothing here, nah. This is your
Yeah.
time to really speak up on that and say what it is here. And even if you gotta, you know what I'm saying, like, and you did exactly what I talk about to like a lot of people. If you're ever in a situation to where it's like hard for you to speak up for yourself or speak your truth, sometimes you just gotta say shit and then block a motherfucker or just walk the other direction.
Mhm.
Don't need to stick around for what
Mhm.
the response gonna be, because that
Mm-mm.
moment is really
Because
about
a
you speaking
bullshit
your truth.
motherfucker is gonna always be a bullshit motherfucker.
Okay.
So
And when you
it's
give
not
a
the
liar a
response that
chance
you
to lie,
need.
that's what they gonna do. Yeah.
Yeah, they
So
gonna lie. Yeah, just like Cat Williams said. I don't know why I
mhm.
lie. They do that because that's what they want to do.
Yep.
Yeah, that's for real.
So yeah, Spirit is saying like quickly, like you're bringing a difference to these people who wanted to be in the devil energy when it pertains to you, or people who wanted to have this codependent stronghold on you. That's a big thing too, because I feel like a lot of these people that you are having to stand up to now, at one point in time, they may have, you know what I'm saying, controlled you or controlled some sort of
Yes,
aspect of you here.
yes,
Not no
yes.
more. Look, you done snatched your power back with the Page of Wands here. Queen of Swords is the one who speak the truth. She don't hold her tongue for shit. And yeah, some people gonna be hurt by some of the things that you may have to say, but it's like it's long overdue. And again, this is about your emotional release and you being at peace here. So Spirit's definitely saying, baby, keep speaking your truth. Ace of Swords is here. Um, and then I do feel that even when it comes down, especially to like that love situation, that's gonna become clear when it needs to be clear.
I'm
But for
tired of
now,
that. I'm
I
tired of
know,
that.
I
I
know, I was
am
about to say that for
tired.
now. No matter how many times you get this little attitude, like when spirit is bringing this person back to your mind or whatever it is, you gonna have to deal with it accordingly here. Okay.
But friend, it's not
Yeah.
even an attitude. It's more of a state of depression at this time because I'm trying to understand like why I got to suffer because you don't want to do right. I ain't do shit.
You're right. But I'll say this, don't allow it to become a state of depression because depression can only creep in when there's something about our lives that we have not accepted. Okay. Now,
Okay.
the one thing that I will say is that concerning the energy that he wants to project onto you, you don't have to deal with it. That's the space to where it's like you gotta really be on your return to senders, you know what I'm saying? Like, and even if you do have your times in the day to where it's like, okay, I entertain you. I hear you talking to me energetically. I see you pulling.
Mm-hmm.
I'll talk to you, you know what I'm saying? I'll converse or give you what you want or whatever. But you also got to be strict on like standing on their business, right? Especially when you're dealing with somebody who wants to be that controlling, to know, like, don't you forget and let me not forget that I can turn this shit off whenever I want to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can really occupy myself with something else to do, to focus on in those moments where I'm just really not feeling, being in your energy or having you
And
in mine.
let me tell
Hmm.
you something that's really gonna mess you up. You told me that when we first started our journey together, you told me that he know. I was like, am I crazy because I feel like this or whatever? You like, nah, he feel it too. And remember, I was like,
Hmm.
oh, well, he would never say nothing. So finally, how I told you, like when we have our spats, it be like week long arguments or week long, like it
Hmm.
take us a whole week to get to where we gonna get. Then everybody retreat to their corner, or we go
Hmm.
on until it's the next time to argue or whatever. So this
Yeah.
time he what he let come out his mouth. He told me that he and I was inevitable. I said, what?
Not inevitable. Now he use the big words.
I said, baby, what? Hold up. That third party got a dictionary at her house. Cause what?
Right. Who taught you that, sir?
Not you didn't tell me out. Look, he told me about the third party.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
He told me about her. And so in my mind, I asked him, I say, well, if you got all this going on, you know what I'm saying? You all happy, you bragging about bitches buying you $2,700 Louis Vuitton because you know it won't be me. You doing
Right.
all that, then why are you bothering me mentally, physically, emotionally? Leave me alone, Mr. Inevitable. If you know that
Right.
you supposed to be over here, but you choosing to be over there, why are you bothering
Hmm.
me? Why when I don't want to talk, you come
Hmm.
creeping up in my little mental space that you too
Hmm.
big to fit anyway? Like, what's the point?
Yeah. It's control. Like that's just what he want. Like when they say people want they cake and eat it too. And I know that ain't the real phrase, but that's what we coined that shit to be. But that's why I say like you have to realize when like that you have the upper hand in this situation. And that's why, you know what I'm saying, like when it come down to them times to where it's just like, nope, I don't feel like it today. Dry that motherfucker up. You know what I'm saying? Like he gonna be on the energetic phone, like, hello, I know she's gonna be calling, like, and you know where to be found, like
Right.
living your best life, eating ice cream and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So you will have to take your times
I
and
want to
days
say
and just be like,
I've
no.
been biting my tongue to say, Papa, go sit down. Like, golly, let a high girl be a high girl. You hollering up the loud over here, Jack.
Right, blocking. They
God.
can't see me over your big ass. Like I'm trying to be outside.
Yeah, make sense. You sit down, sit your old ass down, nigga.
Yes, but
I've
y'all
been minding
funny. And
yours
like
for
I
sucking
said,
out
this
my damn you.
it look, it's gonna reoccur until, you know what I'm saying, like there is a
No.
final ending to this cycle here. But in the meantime, right, because that's something that we know that is out of our control. But what is in your control is how much like access you give him to your energy or how much you entertain his. And understanding again, right, that because you see how like this energy of you standing up for yourself. I told you that shit kind of turn him on. But what he don't
Yeah,
like,
that's
what really makes
wild.
him sick, is when you ignore him. That's what he don't like. So it's like
Okay.
knowing that
That's
you
why he do
use
that
your
shit to
tools
me.
accordingly. Hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
And pay
Okay.
attention too to the way that you see him, you know what I'm saying? Like when he trying to like hurt you or like come at you in that way, that shows you a lot about what he fears in his life or like what he don't want
I
done to
said the
him.
same shit last night.
Mhm.
That's
That's the
crazy.
truth. That's the truth. And I ain't telling you, you know what I'm saying, to do it to him or match his energy, but I'm just
I'm
letting you
not.
know to pay attention to like, you know what I'm saying? Like you may think that, okay, if I handle it this way, it's gonna get through to him. But nah, you when you pay attention to how he handle you or even how he handled other situations in his life, it'll show you a lot about his own weaknesses here,
His
or what, you know what I'm saying,
insecurities.
would really
Yeah.
defeat him in that mindset. And you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying, like when he want to play them games, it's like, bitch, all right, we in your court now, but we gonna play by your
Right.
rules,
Period.
and you gonna live
Right.
by the same rules in which you trying to put me under here,
Right.
okay? So,
Right.
but yeah, the Spirit said the word stuck, you know what I'm saying? Like he been thinking about it, he been, you know what I'm saying, trying to figure out what he gonna do about his
Oh,
choice,
because
his
I lit his
decision.
ass up. I lit his ass up.
I
Ooh,
know you did.
I lit that boy up like a beacon of blunt. I ain't lying.
I
I'm
can't
talking about,
stand you, bro.
hey, see, I smoked that boy so hard, I sent that boy 21 text messages at 4:53 in the morning.
Oh, bitch! Look, and when I
I
used to do
smoked
shit
that
like
boy.
that, I would type the messages in notes first, so I can hit them with that
Yes,
bing, bing, copy and
yes,
paste. Put it together. So you
yes,
ain't finna wait. I ain't
yes,
gonna give you no time to reply
yes,
in between, bitch. I'm finna hit you with
yes,
21 back to back, and then block the fuck
yes,
out of you while you typing back.
yeah,
Cause
yeah.
what? But I
Cause
did
he go
it.
to work he get up, he was driving to work at that time or getting up to go to work at that time. I said, all right, let me go ahead and get this off my
Now she
mental
tried to
real quick,
ruin
get
his
this off
day.
my chest. Ruin that nigga a day, boy. That's the hell of a return to sender right there. I did. I blocked
Listen,
that nigga.
Todd,
I
don't
ain't
try to
said nothing.
take
It's been
audio.
a
Don't
whole
try to
week.
take audio advice.
Hey,
This her,
y'all
this
better
our
choose
friend in her
violence
life.
on these niggas in 2024. Forget all that. Choose
This how she
violence.
live her life on the edge.
Hey, all that lover girl shit is dead. You gonna respect me. Like, you gonna respect me. All that sex, money, fame, and all. You can keep that, nigga. Where's the respect?
True that though.
Where's the
True that.
respect?
We
You
ain't
got to
out here
respect me.
buying people and shit. That is not it.
Yeah,
No
I
more.
want some respect. Yeah, no, I want some respect, baby. All that
Thank you
shit,
for describing
all that
beautiful.
energy I put into you, I want some respect.
Yeah.
All right, we gonna chill on
But
him, Kay. So anyway,
so yeah, just keep
what's
speaking your
going on?
truth and keep your
Yeah.
list clear. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I feel like that is what's next. Like, even as we going with the flow, like that's no coincidence. Like the same thing, like you getting the
Okay.
confirmation for what your therapist told you. So that's what's gonna be next for
Yes.
you. Like, it's your time to speak the truth to any and everybody here, okay? And I feel like
Ooh.
in this year as well too, you're gonna realize that you have no reason at all to hold your tongue. Okay. Everything that you may have
Okay.
considered as some sort of reasonable, like, okay, I don't want to do this, I don't want to stir the pot. Bitch, Chef Boy RD is your new name. Okay. You stirring and you flipping and you whipping
Period.
in the kitchen or whatever
Period.
you do here. Because if don't nobody else got no
Period.
regard for your feelings, your time, your energy, when they come saying shit to you or imposing, then yeah, you're
Yes.
not gonna have no regard in the way that you respond to that. You know what I'm saying? Or clap back. And it just is what it
And
is here.
you would think that because the people, you would think because it's the people that know me, you would think that because it's always them people that's closer to you, and you would think since y'all know how I get down when it's time for me to get down, you would think that I would be the
Mm-hmm.
last person
You
that
would
y'all
tread
want to play
lightly.
with, but it's not. I'm the
Right.
first.
Mm-hmm.
You would think that because you know
Yep.
I'm not gonna stop. You know, these people know that when I open up, I'm coming to take you. You going to therapy after I finish with you.
Right. You got to get your
You
shit
going.
rebalanced or
You
recalibrated.
going to hell or you going to therapy? Yeah, now real
Yeah.
talk, cause I'm gonna fuck your mental up, cause I'm gonna tell you some shit that your mama should have told you a long time ago.
Right. To spare you from
You know.
this
But
time and
anyway,
space. But it's your time, beautiful. Speak your
I
truth. Do what you
understand.
got to do. Be the best Ida
Yeah.
you can be. I ain't got to tell you how to do that. You already know. Um, and definitely check back in with me.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like
I
as
ain't coming
these
to your live
situations,
up. You know that energy be coming out of me.
it's okay. We already knew.
You know that energy be.
We already knew.
I
It's
ain't coming. This
okay.
gonna be my last time talking on the microphone. I'm not joining no more lives because these people probably think I'm
Child, yes,
crazy.
you will. By the time you have another one of these conversations, you're gonna be like, "Let me tell you what happened. Let me come up to the box, and I'm gonna let you up too,
Yeah, yeah.
so we
Because
can talk about
I be keeping the book. You know, hey, I be keeping it a book. You know, I'm gonna keep it 10 toes.
it." Period.
All right,
Period.
honey. Thank you.
All right, baby. Yes, and I'm officially close out this energy. Yeah. Thank you, Spirit, for that. Love my sis always. The vibe be different getting in the box, right? I'm gonna start trying to open it up for more for y'all. Okay. All right, Lynn, you here, baby? Are you still here with me? Hey, Frank, my love. Tropical Fish, my list is closed for the night unless you want to pay $50 to get on the list. Then I add you. What's up, love? I might have lost Lynn again. I know she came in a while ago. She might have left back out. Lynn going twice. If Lynn is not here, Carolyn will be next. Carolyn, are you here? Thank you, my love. I appreciate that. Don't go changing. Try and please me. Carolyn, are you user 7458001004461? Okay, I got you. Just making sure. Carolyn, you had told me to reach out to you. You sent me something. You told me to reach out to you, but I was letting you know that I wasn't in the country, so I couldn't make calls. I sent you my email. Did you get that message back? I don't know if you need to reach out to me about something, but that's not her. They said that was her. Hold on, now we gotta clear it up. Carolyn, what's your cash tag? Said they was cat. Carolyn, what's your cash tag? We can settle this once and for all. That's not a cash tag, love. If your name is Carolyn, you sent me a cash app. What's your name on cash app? What's your cash tag? I'll give you a okay. I think that's the right one. Okay. They gave me the right cash tag, so we're gonna go with it. It's Carolyn today. Carolyn X, I think we're finna do yours because I don't think Lynn is in here right now. Do I have the right lawyer for my job? His name is Chris, and my siblings stolen my inheritance from me. Is your attorney helping you with the inheritance case, or is the attorney for something else? Make sure I got that right. Oh, you said it's for your job. His name is Chris. Good evening, my love. I'm good. How are you? Come in, beautiful Kim. All right, Spirit, I want to tap in for Carolyn here. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on whether or not Chris is the right lawyer for her. And I don't know if we want to ask or get a confirmation on whether or not the siblings are, stolen inheritance here, but whatever we need to know. Please do protect us as we channel and receive. Ashe. Sorry to hear that, my love. Sending you well wishes and healing energy. You may want to, you didn't ask for this, Kimmy, but you may want to get some sort of like peppermint or oral spray for your throat. I feel like Spirit is saying that may help with the infection as well too. If you have a Whole Foods near you or some sort of like organic market, they sell a lot of those kind of like oral astringents and things that you can spray, because your throat, ear, nose, throat, all that shit is connected like your throat chakra. So I feel like too, if you feel led to do that, get you some sort of spray for your throat as well, and that may help give you some relief with your ear too, along with whatever else you may be taking. You just got an appointment with him for Monday at 10:15. Okay. All right, Spirit. Is Chris the right attorney here for Carolyn? You're welcome, love. Full card to clinical. Is Chris the right attorney for this situation? Yes. He is. He is the right person for this. Spirit is saying to take a leap of faith on this person here with the Fool card. Make the choice to choose them. It will be with the Two of Cups coming out here too. This is my contract card. So I do feel that Spirit is saying that it will be safe for you to sign a contract with him or to retain him as your lawyer here with the Emperor. I do feel that this person has an honest energy when it comes down to you, and with them showing up as the Emperor here, they may really be good at what it is that they do. So whatever they're helping you with, I feel like they're going to end up getting you some sort of success or victory here. Okay. Anything else that needs to be said about that? Yeah, the Star card and the Four of Wands. How many siblings do you have? Do you have 4 siblings? More or less? Siblings, how many? Mm-hmm. 5 plus 1. Okay. I definitely saw the 6 here. Okay. I do feel that Spirit is confirming that they played a part in taking from you here, taking your inheritance for sure. There's a Queen of Cups that's showing up too. This could be a sister of yours, or this could be your mother figure. But I'm feeling like whoever this Queen of Cups is was like the ringleader of initiating whatever this stealing was, or trying to take this from you here, okay? This was something that was meant to give you a new beginning here, but they didn't want you to have that, okay? This is also a part of your starseed journey, having these things done, or whatever's going through with the siblings here, okay? Because I'm sure that there is a sense of a strain on you guys' relationship, or at least you know that you can't trust them here. But you being separated from them, you seeing the truth was absolutely supposed to happen here, because of your need to be able to regain whatever this is here, okay? Because justice is coming to this situation. You're going to get what's owed to you, and you're going to get this new beginning here. But I do feel as well that Spirit is going to be giving you a lot of signs in your intuition about who's who and who did what, okay? Now, I feel as though if you were to come straight out and try to confront people about this, a lot of people are going to lie, or they're going to try to confuse you and send you in the wrong direction here. But if you really tap into Spirit, Spirit is going to show you through your intuition what you need to know here. But from what I'm seeing here, there could have at least been 4 people that were heavily, involved with this, had their hands on this process in some sort of way here. And then one of the main ringleaders here could have been a Queen of Cups. Like I said, this could be a sister energy of yours. If for some reason you don't have a sister, then this could be like a spouse of one of your brothers, Or this could be a mother energy here. Mother or aunt or something like that here. What else about this? Yeah. It was a lot of things that were going on in the background for a long time here with this Seven of Pentacles. And even some of the things that you have been waiting for, right, was, you know, held up by these people here. It was held up by these people. And then as well, yeah, that's probably that Queen of Cups then that's showing up here. That she was the one who, you know what I'm saying, initiated all of this. And then as well, you may have separated from them, you know what I'm saying, like just kind of went on your own little healing journey or healing energy here. And it's almost like they took advantage of that time to where you were away from the family to try to do a lot of these things, you know, to try to, you know, really work hard to steal this out from under you here. Well, like I said, I feel like if you ask her about it or anybody about it here, yeah, they all gonna lie, 5 of Wands, because there was quite a few people that played a part now, again. Because like I said, I'm seeing 4 Wands here. This could be 4 people. Queen of Cups plus the Queen of Cups. That could be 5 all together here with this 5 of Wands. And especially, too, if you are the other sibling. So all of them, you know what I'm saying, even if she was the one who initiated, she may have really kind of like brought other people on to the situation here, you know, by promising them a piece of the pie or something like that here. Or either getting them all to stand in court and lie on you or something like that. But, you know, Spirit said this is true. They did do this here. But Justice card is here, so they won't get away with it. Even though they did it, they're not getting away with it here. Okay? They're not going to get away with it. Is there anything else that needs to be said about this, Spirit? Yep, we got the Judgment card coming out here with the Knight of Wands. So Judgment is coming in quick to this situation here. And I've been telling y'all, for every person who got some sort of inheritance, and especially if they had something that was stolen from them in a legal/illegal way, right? Somebody went into the courts and tried to forge some signatures or documents or pretend like they were you to obtain something, and there was some sort of legal judgment passed on it so that they can get it. All of these things are being appealed and reviewed and looked over again so that the inheritances and whatever else can return to the rightful owners. So whatever is going on with your situation is not exempt from this same thing here. And these people, whoever this was, all 5 of these people, even if there was more than this, they're about to get caught up here. Judgment and Justice is on the board here. Knight of Wands came out with the Judgment, and Knight of Wands is rushing in. So Judgment is rushing in towards them. But you're going to get what's owed to you with this 10 of Pentacles here. And God going to make sure of that. Yep. God going to make sure of that. God going to work with you, you know what I'm saying, to make sure, and work with your spirit team as well to make sure that you get this. So it's like it's important for you to know, right, that this happened and to just be aware. It is looking for you. And that's been the thing too, right? When it came down to like why Spirit was saying for a lot of these situations, when it comes down to the inheritance, don't get a lawyer, don't get an attorney, because things have been so hidden, right? And you see how I said that people were doing a lot of things to keep you and others confused. Yeah, whatever that was done here illegally, you know what I'm saying? They could have filed something under a different name or whatever. So every place in which you would have looked like under your name or under a family member's name or something like that here, they changed all of that. They changed all of the information so that it could not be traced back in that way. And that's why Spirit is like, you know, don't even get an attorney for that, because you know what I'm saying? Like, this is something to where God is going to have to work a miracle for this to be revealed and found out by the right person. And trust me when I tell you, people have paid a lot of money and went through a lot of trouble to make sure that all of the regular ways in which, you know what I'm saying, these things could be found out, that could be blocked here. Or again, if people were looking, they would be confused by what it is that they were seeing. So this is something that's gonna have to really, really, like you said, like the money is sitting, you know what I'm saying? And it could be now that they don't have access to it anymore. Like whatever spirit is doing, he could be blocking their access to it. Yeah, because it belongs to you. Four of Pentacles just popped out. So this is gonna be something to where they end up reaching out to you. The courts could call you, yeah, to let you know about this here. And especially too, if you have been praying and manifesting for spirit to, you know, reveal it to you or show you what to do, yeah, that's where you're going to be most victorious. But trying to get somebody to go in and look for it for you, it may not work out that way. But if you manifest the possibility of all of it coming back to you, you know what I'm saying, or God showing you the truth here, that's exactly what's going to happen. You're going to be victorious and have what belongs to you. And quickly, 8 of Wands. So you may need to kind of, you know, shift the way that you approach this, even the way that you kind of pray about it here with that mindset of like, okay, God, reveal it to me. Let it come to me. Let them call me. Let the information find me. And even show me in my intuition. If you want me to make a move or go towards something, yeah, show me in my intuition with this Hierophant card just coming out. Show me where to go. But for the most part, I do believe, you know what I'm saying, like this is going to come. I understand. I do understand that. And for everybody that I speak of, right, that's about to get their inheritance in these next, you know what I'm saying, 1 to 3 years here, hey, my love, we all have had these inheritances hid for years. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, it's been 31 plus years on mine. And this was before I was aware, but this is something that was left in me early on. But now is the time to where Spirit is saying that all of these things are about to be revealed. So don't lose hope because it's been so long. And then understand that if you were supposed to find out any earlier, then, you know what I'm saying, like the lawyers would have came through or whatever this is. So I'm telling you the way in which you're going to be able to get this, right? Because even look at this Emperor. He has a chess piece in his hand. Chess is like a patient game. And you're able to capture and get what you want by being patient and waiting on certain things to come towards you here. And that's what's going to bring you success after your 8 years. But trust me when I tell you that this is the time for the inheritances to be released. 8 years ago wasn't it. Because there was a time in which Spirit was still giving people the chance to, you know, show what they was going to do, you know what I'm saying, or even to make it right. If Spirit had already been warning them and telling them not to do this. But now this is that time to where we have switched to where it's instant karma. There is no more grace and mercy. So this is why now the justice and the judgment card both are here, because this is going to resurface in the justice system. And when it resurfaces this time, because all the whole time, again, legally speaking, it's yours. It already had your name on it. But this time it's going to be written in a different type of record here to where it can never be touched again by anybody but you, the rightful owner here. Okay. And a lot of these things too are going to be happening while these people are behind bars and getting locked up, so they can't try to come and fight you for it or anything else like that. No. Yeah. Spirit says some of these people are literally getting locked up here, like they being blocked from being able to do that. Okay. Anything else, Spirit? So I close this out. Yep. Spirit said that's the truth. 8 of Swords just came out, and this is the go to jail card. So I'm telling you, a lot of these people are going to get arrested because it's going to be found out in the right way. And an attorney, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, an attorney can bring you justice, but they have to argue. You know what I'm saying? They have to come up with all this evidence and they have to, you know, try to prove it. But when somebody is caught red-handed hiding your shit, when somebody was caught on record lying on the court stand or whatever, or somebody falsely forged your signature and you can just simply come and say, yeah, I didn't sign that. All the charges, you know what I'm saying, are going to drop right there on their head. You know what I'm saying? To just show exactly what they've done. But it's going to have to work that way versus you going and trying to hunt it down. Okay, love? So just give that a little bit more time. Like I said, shift your prayers as well, too, to give your spirit team permission to bring that to you, bring you the information that you need, but as well just to deliver the inheritance itself to you. And in a way that's not going to cost you no whole lot of money. Yeah, because that card came out in the collective reading earlier. This will be of no cost to you. So even if you are able to, afford it and everything, just hold off on that, getting an attorney for that reason, right? Now, like you said, I think you said the other attorney was for something dealing with work, but for the inheritance, definitely, you know what I'm saying? Like just hold off on that for a minute and let God reveal and work this out, because it is going to come to you and you're going to get a phone call here. Okay, my love. So I'm going to close this out here. Thank you, Spirit, for the truth. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you for letting us know what we need to know about this attorney and this inheritance as well, Spirit. I pray you give my sister the patience and the clarity that she needs during this time to make the decisions that are best for her and best for her longevity here. Show her what she needs to see. Give her what she needs to move forward here, Spirit. And keep her safe in all aspects. And thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. And again, if you need me, because like I said, I think you reached out to me once. If you need me, send me a message on here on TikTok, and I can send you what my email address is so you can reach out to me that way. Okay. All right. Alicia, are you here, love? You're so welcome. Okay, beautiful. What we doing? Did you put something in your notes? Oh, I don't see anything in the notes. Go with the flow. Okay, let's do it. All right, Spirit, let's tap in for my beautiful sis Alicia here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear tonight. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what's the message for Alicia tonight? Now the King of Wands out first. The Nine of Cups. Oh, Two of Cups. The Devil card here. The Emperor. The Three of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles. This is definitely like some love energy here. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna just tell you what I'm hearing here. It's almost like I can hear you playing out certain scenarios in your mind of like, you may be kind of thinking about love, imagining yourself in love, kind of maybe imagining what your new love is going to be like here. But it's almost like there's still some limitations in your mindset as far as what your expectations of this person would be. Okay. You may have adapted a habit of being okay with settling for certain things, or just being like, well, it don't got to be all of that. Like, as long as I got this, I'm good. Right. But it's like Spirit is really trying to break you out of that mindset and get you into, alignment with the fullness of your desires, everything that you want, exactly the way you want it. Okay. So when it comes down to love for you, Spirit is wanting you to know that this is going to be the safest place in your life. Okay. In your physical life here. Spirit is definitely sending you in here an Emperor. Okay. He's showing up as an Emperor, a King of Pentacles here. Stable, grounded, financially stable as well too. King of Wands, he's very powerful here. Okay. And with this person being powerful, right, I see this in like an intuitive way. This person is also going to be very in tune with you and what you need. Okay. They're going to be very in tune with you and what you need, how to help you, and how to serve you here, okay? So even if you get anxiety sometimes, like thinking about love or thinking about, and especially too, if you've been in the energy of like really being in your hermit mode, you really may be in your mindset of like, okay, well, how do I coexist again with a person or with people? Or, what I'm saying, how do I, if I'm feeling something, it's one way when I'm feeling something and I'm by myself, I can look out for me. I can handle it how I feel like I need to. But then if I'm with somebody, how do I explain to them what I'm going through? Or if I don't feel like doing this or doing that, how are they going to take, like you may kind of have like that outlook when it comes down to love conversations in your mind. But Spirit is telling you to really, really like lift that shit to the highest expectation here. Right? And instead of being in the energy of like, okay, well, I wonder how this person gonna respond to me, or this and this is gonna go on, be like, I love how, like my husband always knows exactly what I need. I love how he never allows me to go through anything alone, right? And as you see yourself in those types of scenarios, that's also what you begin to manifest into your life, right? And for you, we've already talked about your love energy before, right? So this is just kind of like a sequel at this point to the messages that have already come out about this person. So we already know that he's coming on like this top tier ass energy. But for you, again, it is about you getting in that place of knowing that emotionally, I'm worthy of this. You know what I'm saying? I'm the motherfucking treasure here. And allowing this person to enter into your life very peacefully, okay? This is going to be a person as well that is, a little bit, obsessed over you. Like they're going to be very much about you. You know what I'm saying? About you. That may be something as well that takes you a little minute to get used to it, as you, again, are just accepting this new ability to be able to coexist with somebody who really does, fuck with you here. Yeah, that's the truth. This person's going to be very protective of you. They're going to be very honest with you always. So this is definitely giving me the energy of a person who's going to check off all of the boxes on the list here when it pertains to, is this person going to make you feel safe, or are they going to provide safety to you? Let me say it like that. You feeling safe is dependent upon what you surrender your energy to or allow yourself to feel here or accept and receive. But when it comes down to any subconscious thoughts that you may have that are like tied to fear concerning love or how this person will react to you, or, you know what I'm saying? Spirit is telling you, you can let that go here. Okay, you can let that go. And you can also begin to manifest and script and call in the highest reality. So, you know what I'm saying? Like if you do have your days where you a little bit emotional, 5 of Cups, or the 4 of Cups, if you have your days where you don't want to be bothered, then you're going to manifest you a man that know how to give you that space, that healthy space. Or manifesting again a man who knows how to sense your emotions. Hell, might even sense them before you really sense them for real. And can start to study you, you know what I'm saying, and learn your emotional language and how you show through your body language when something is bothering you or something makes you extremely happy or anything in between here. Okay, so Spirit is telling you to really rest in it, okay? I don't know if, you've been thinking about this a lot lately, or when you do think about love, this is just kind of like the train of thought that it, where it leads you here. But Spirit is saying think very highly when it comes down to you having love in your life. Think highly of the type of love as well that you're going to be experiencing here. And even too, if you find yourself in an energy of still thinking in that combative ass mindset, be okay with still like releasing those parts of your past stories or your exes here, their energy that still may reside within you. Because the way those relationships went and played out, that is not your truth. That is not the way that all of your relationships will play out and or end. And especially not this divine one that we've been picking up on here for you. It's going to be the furthest thing from that, okay? So start to prepare your mind for that, to just think optimistically about every aspect of love in your life. Remind yourself of what your truth is concerning love, what it is that you want. Again, remind yourself over and over and over again. And then remember too that you are safe to close the cycles from the past here. by letting go of the way things went, and you're free to have a new outlook with this judgment card on love for yourself. And then to give yourself that sense of honoring to know that, hey, I'm beautiful on the inside. You know what I'm saying? I have grown. I have healed. I know how I would love on people and treat people. So if I can do it, that means that it's humanly possible. And it also means that there's a possibility that there's another human out there that moves in the same way, because we all have reflections. And God for sure is going to, you know what I'm saying, send you that beautiful reflection into your life by way of love here. Okay, so I feel like Spirit is preparing you a lot for your love, because it's close by for you, beautiful. It is very close by, and that's why Spirit is really drilling you on these things. You know, it almost seems like love energy comes out quite a bit for your readings here, but in everything, it's kind of like, okay, how do we release this? How do we stay prepared? Hey, my love, how do we, you know what I'm saying, like relax? How do we expect to feel safe, you know what I'm saying, or enjoy this understanding that, you know, I'm safe where I am now, so ain't nothing gonna change when my man get here except me feeling more safe, you know what I'm saying? So think along those lines when it comes down to love for yourself. Give conscious effort to thinking that way too. Scripting as well, sitting down and scripting. Writing scenarios. Me and my man went out on a date today. I had on this, and this. I wore this perfume. He had on this, like get into the details to see yourself in this abundant type of love. Because even though you may not have ever experienced it before, baby, it's for you. Okay, that is your reality. All right, beautiful. So I love this for you. I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit. I'll let my sister know what she needs to know concerning this love energy in her life. Thank you for preparing her for the greatest love. Look, when I split the deck, the love is card right here. Thank you for preparing her, God, for the greatest love that she's ever experienced in this human experience here in this life form. And I pray, God, that you continue to clear her energy, her subconscious, her mind of any thoughts, God, that resides or resonates that makes her feel as though she's not enough, or that gives her some sort of negative correlation as it pertains to the energy of love. Show her, God, that she is worthy of a pure love, of an unconditional love, and that's exactly what she's attracting into her life at this time. I thank you for her spouse, God, and I thank you for the future longevity and life that is connected to her love relationship that she's about to be in here. And continue, God, to soften her heart in the most beautiful way. Prepare her for her soft life. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. All right, love. This soft life loading. You're so welcome, beautiful. Spirit said you are safe to be delusional while you're manifesting your love. Okay, so shoot high, baby. Shoot high. And watch that man go higher. Period. Because that's what you in line for. Okay? Ain't no more low balling around this bitch. Okay, period. All right, let me respond to her right quick. Delisha, you ready, baby? All right, you still want to hop in the box? All right, and Delisha gonna be my last one. I just talked to Lynn, and I'll get with her later. So Delisha, you'll be my last one for tonight. Hi, my love. Accept you in. You hear me, love?
Rich Rising. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
All right. I'm good.
Very good. Very good. So what we doing today, Mama? You got a question, or we going with the flow?
Let's go with the flow.
Okay. Let's do it. How them babies doing?
Busy. They
Yeah.
good though.
Let me tap in for my sister Alicia here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Ashe, Ashe. All right, Spirit, what's the message for Delisha? Knight of Swords, Six of Cups, and the Strength card, and the Ace of Pentacles. You are about to get some good news, baby. It's like there's some sort of justice that's about to come to your life here. And it does look like it could be connected to something in the past. Like either you already had something in motion in the legal system from the past here that you've been waiting to just kind of like break through and flow through. Or this could be dealing with something that, you know what I'm saying, like you may have gone through in the past. And now it's kind of like finally time for you to get, confirmation birth. It's time for you to get what's owed to you for what you sacrificed or what you put in here. But either way it goes, it's going to end for you or begin for you as a new beginning here, okay? This is giving me the energy as well of it being like a physical blessing. This could be something that is like correlated to you getting some sort of money here. Yeah, look, Six of Pentacles coming out now as I'm talking about money. Like, you see how this person is dropping coins in the hand. So this could be you receiving some sort of money here. But with the Three of Wands being the first card out, this is definitely giving me the energy of Spirit telling you to look forward to this here, okay? King of Wands coming out here. Spirit, tell me more about this. Seven of Wands coming out. Are you, what type of connection you got with your children's father?
Oh, we don't talk at all. Like there's nothing. He like right now he doesn't have any funds to actually help me. So but I don't talk to him. I don't bother him. I don't call him. I don't do none of that. So
Okay.
and he do owe child support, so I don't know.
That's what I was about to ask. Like, because I'm wondering with this Eight of Swords coming out here, this is kind of like an arresting energy, right? This could represent somebody going to jail. And I was about to ask, like, is he like on the record for child support here? Like, because that could be something too that's happening, that he could be getting caught up behind something here, dealing with that, with this Eight of Swords. I didn't know if this was because of some sort of energy of like him coming against you here, or whatever, you know, this could be something again with the legal system that he got going on here. But it does look like something is about to happen with this here. I almost feel like too, let me just ask this, get a confirmation before I say it. Spirit, is he lying about the money situation right now? Is he in another relationship?
Yeah.
Somebody know of? He could be lying about that. This could be something to where he's trying to please the person that he's with. And the person could be trying to keep him from, you know, really standing up to his responsibilities here. I do feel heavily like that he's lying about his financial situation. And that could be what's getting caught up here, because if he's already in the system, any money that he's making, you know what I'm saying? Like, especially if he has some sort of like job to where it's like they have to pay taxes to the government and all this shit like that, his shit is on file. So even though he may be telling you one thing, you know what I'm saying, or trying to make money in some sort of indirect way, it almost looks like there's something that's going to tie him back to some sort of money that he got. that he does have here. And that could be what this blessing is about here. This could be like some back pay type things that are coming in or whatever this is here. But I do feel that Spirit is saying that he's lying about the money, and he could be lying because of whatever pressure this person that he's with right now is putting on him here. Tell me more about this, Spirit.
On his own business, so they can't really you know how they say they can't really see what money they're actually making.
Yeah, he may be trying to play off of that energy, but something gonna happen because the way you know how God work, God don't be giving a fuck about none of them laws. And I feel like I don't know how long he been telling you he ain't got no money, but he got it. And even if this is something to where he ain't, you know what I'm saying, it could either be that he's been making money for a long time and just kind of like stacking it, or it could be something to where he got some sort of lump sum. But whatever this is, again, it really don't even matter that you may not be sweating him or tripping on, the fact that you're not getting no money from him. But the law is the law. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when it comes down to whatever this is, if he is contracted to pay something here, like he's gonna have to do it. And I do see that he's gonna get caught up in some sort of way here, and the way that he get caught up may not even have nothing to do with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, he may even get caught up in something with the business, like getting audited or something like that. But in the midst of all of that, there's gonna show up this whole, you know what I'm saying, back pay situation, or, you know what I'm saying, the child support situation in general. And so it may end up, because I'm going to tell you something about my particular situation. And this is why I say, like, you never know how God going to work it out. But with my oldest daughter, me and her father had made that agreement. He was saying, well, I'm in school and da-da-da-da, so I can't pay this or pay that. He already wasn't paying nothing anyway that was worth anything. But it was just like, we had this understanding that he wasn't going to be paying for a while because he wasn't working full time or whatever. But then when it came down to it, it was like they were still trying to draft some money from him. And so he tried to like close down one account or something that was connected to where the child support was coming from and open up something different. But some kind of way, baby, when I tell you this was like a year or so after we had this conversation, I had checked my balance at random on the card. No, I had got a new card in the mail. And it was like a balance of like $400 something on there. Still wasn't a lot, but I was just like, where the hell did this come from? You know what I'm saying? Because we had already made an agreement. But what happened was, it was like some kind of way some money had went to that account that he wasn't accounting for, and as soon as it hit, that shit came straight to me. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like this could be something like this, that whatever money he's been trying to hide or move around here or whatever it is, there's going to be some sort of loophole here to where some money or something going to end up coming to you here. And mostly, right, because if he was actually telling the truth, right, it's very merciful of you to still be okay with that. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that he lied about it is why God is really getting him caught up in it. And to whoever this lover is, right, they wrong as well too for encouraging him not to support his children in their way. But God don't play about that. So whatever this is, baby, and like I said, when I'm seeing like something from the past, this is definitely giving me like back pay energy here, to where it's like you can really just get like a random deposit or a random check or something like that, to where they're gonna collect on him. Yeah, Ace of Swords, Spirit said that's the truth.
Yeah, I was about to. Yeah. So I don't know who watching me. But girl, like, it's crazy because over the years, like you said, he wasn't paying nothing really. And I feel like if he do get caught up, you done got caught up because you lied about how much you was making. You saying you making the same thing I make, and I don't even work.
Yeah.
And on my, you done had rain. Like, this man, I really, done lived his life, and he was like, "Can you please take me off?" And I'm like, why would I take you off? Like, what you gonna do then if I take you off?
Right. But run away.
I'm to my 2 Jaguars, wreck 1, and like you said, now he in court about some stuff. I don't know what, but yeah.
There it is. I'm telling you, there's a loophole here. I see it like very clearly. And that's what it is, because the justice card being here too. So this could literally be something in the justice system. And that could all stem back to it. And you know how it is like in the courts. They don't be giving a fuck when it come down to finding people or getting whatever money, and especially when it come down to the child support. Like they gon' comfort that. If they see an opportunity to get more money out of this person, or you know what I'm saying, like, well, I see that you didn't do this, yeah, they gonna say something about it here. So you know what I'm saying, like, and this fool as well too, he may even mention something about the child support to try to get less fines, right? Like, say for instance, he may be about to get charged for this, and he may be like, well, judge, I can't really pay that right now, because he lying about the money to everybody. I can't really pay that right now, you know, I'm paying child support and da 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 da. And the judge may be like, well, how much you paying in child support? And he may say the amount or whatever. But then when they ask him to show proof, he's not going to be able to do that. And there could be something to where they could contact you to ask you, you know what I'm saying, is he paying it to you, or do you have some sort of proof? And when it ain't like you trying to snitch on him or nothing like that, or that you're taking him to court to get him caught up, but that's just what's going to happen. And period. And it's almost like this is out of your control, but in the best way, because like I said, you're going to get some kickback from this though. That's what this new or this random blessing is that I'm seeing here. And this is something too, right? It's giving me the energy of like it's gonna come in at a very clutch time for you, because like I said, of course, you've been figuring out how to, you know, do it yourself and just, you know, give the boys the best life that y'all can have together here with what you do have. But yeah, we also know that you can do so much more when both parents are, you know what I'm saying, stepping up and being responsible here. So whatever this is, you know what I'm saying, that's coming back to you is definitely going to be some repayment for everything that you've had to like sacrifice and give here concerning this situation. And he may even call you too, because like I said, whatever he in court for, whatever this is going on, like he could be facing either some jail time or a whole lot of fines and fees. You know what I'm saying? And he just gonna have to pick his poison here. But he may even try to come back to you and be like, I know they sent you this money. Like, I need you to send me like 200 back or some shit like that. Baby, no, don't send nothing back. Don't fall for no pity story here, because again, all of this even happened because of a lie here. Because of a lie. It's giving heavy audit energy. Whatever going on with his money, they finna get in his business now. And somewhere in the midst of that, they're going to find how he has not been supporting or you know what I'm saying, connected to you the way that he's supposed to be here.
Yeah, I was feeling bad, like, because he was talking about he was homeless. But I was like, when I told you I was about to be homeless, what did you was like, I figured out. And I was like, okay, well, you're right, I will figure it out. But
What?
yeah,
Okay, so
bad.
he lived with the person that he don't live with the person that he dating or going with now.
They say he's oh my God, she say I don't like this, but he say she lives with him now. It's a lot of stuff that's going on, like I don't know.
Now she live with him.
Yes. And I was like, what if we was homeless? He was like, I'll let y'all come stay with me. But I'm like, huh?
And that's why I say too, don't let this motherfucker play on your emotions here. Because when you get it, I'm telling you, you already know, like he's a liar now. It's giving con artist for real. But he gonna try to play on your emotions and try to get some of that money back, or try to come with some sort of lie here, like they took everything and I don't got this and I don't got that. Baby, when I tell you, like, answering the phone like, hello, who is this, acting brand the fuck new, because I have nothing for you, sir. And everything that's coming to you again, you know, you got to deal with your own empathic energy, right? Like, you have to deal with that part of you that will want to feel sorry for him or whatever. But you also have to understand how God worked this out for you, beautiful. You know what I'm saying? You didn't have to chase nobody down. You didn't have to go to court. You know what I'm saying? Like, you was even considering and understanding when the man told you he didn't have no money. So God making sure you get this is just that. It's from the Most High. And God is like, don't give this away, because this could be the answer to a prayer that you have prayed for something that you need. Hey, my love. You know what I'm saying? So don't get caught up in this man's, you know, scheme and his cons here. And even before all this shit go down, he may try to reach out to you for some sort of help or some money or some shit like that. But Spirit like, nah, he got to see this through. because he done lied to too many people, but it just don't make sense because again, you go, it's one thing for you to play broke and you play that well, right? You broke everywhere you go. But you playing broke in one courtroom and then you out here flexing with Jaguars and shit like that, like the math ain't gonna math. And these people, you know what I'm saying, who are keeping up with these numbers, they're seeing that the math don't math. So whoever been asking questions, or again, whatever he in court for now, that's going, you know what I'm saying, like blow back on him. But as well, this little child support, you know what I'm saying, or whatever he owes you here, is also gonna blow back on him too, or end up being, you know, connected to some sort of charge that, you know, he's gonna be under here. They could even be putting a lien on his wages, you know, especially if he owes the court or taxes or something like that, like some sort of money. But in that as well too, they could be getting that child support out of that too. So all that money he claimed he didn't have, you finna see it hitting your account. And it just is what it is here. And like I said, he can't come in with that woe is me type shit no more. No, ain't nobody buying that. Spirit saying let all that emotional ass shit go concerning this, because this is business here. And strictly that. And he done fucked up something here. So Spirit said look out for it, beautiful. Like, I do feel like this is gonna be something very miraculous for you and your babies here. Yep. Full card, leap of faith, and it's coming towards you very quickly. Anything else that needs to be said about this, Spirit?
Definitely needed. I ain't asked nobody for nothing. I just been me and my kids doing what I can, like you said, and yeah, I ain't. I said you gonna come through. The Most High gonna come through.
Yeah. Exactly why you gonna get it. Like I said, he gonna be real hurt behind this, but oh motherfucking well. Cause he would have fared better just, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if you was gonna lie, like at least give something, you know what I'm saying, to keep that type of karma from being on your life like that, baby. But he done did himself in. It's the big one right here. And I don't feel like there's no escaping this. Like I said, it's really giving me the energy of, like, I see a judge presenting him with two options. You either gonna pay like a redonkulous amount of money, like this could be like $500,000 or plus, you know what I'm saying, like that he's having to owe between child support and whatever he got going on with his business, or he's gonna have to serve like 2 years or something like that in jail. Like they're gonna kind of give him like a choice. And you know, it's kind of like a lose-lose for him, but I don't think he want to go to jail. And I think he gonna try to figure out a way to, you know what I'm saying, what that little meme say, I gotta figure out how to get the money by tomorrow. Like, like that's gonna be him trying to figure out how he gonna get that shit back, you know what I'm saying, pulling from other accounts or stashes that he may have had somewhere, trying to make ends meet here. But you're gonna find out that he been lying, okay? There's gonna be some sort of hard proof here aside from this reading, to show you that he been lying about some shit, and whatever he got going on in court, like, it's very much tied to that, his lies concerning his money, okay?
Thank you
so thank you, Spirit. I'm gonna close it out. You're so welcome, beautiful.
That's
You're
why
so
I've been trying to like really just stay to myself and just like I don't know, give more of my time to the Most High. Cause I be getting on here and I be, sometimes I moderate for a few people and I be like, should I be on here? Cause I love tarot. I love tarot. But should I be on here? Or should I be trying to, like focus on what I need to do so I can get to the next level of my journey? But thank you so much.
Yeah, and it's a healthy balance for you too, right? Like, even you being a moderator, that's a way in which you still serve your purpose. Like, moderators are important, and especially like when you connected to people who really telling the truth, like being that gatekeeper, that space holder, like that is a part of you serving your purpose too. So look at it that way, and however you naturally kind of like split the energy or split your attention here, I feel like you're still going to have like a very beautiful balance here in your life. So whether that, again, your purpose today is to just be all about, Delisha and giving yourself what you need, or if it's a time for you to find your fulfillment through, pouring into others, visions and goals that you support too. Either way, baby, you sowing good seeds, and it's all going to come back to you in such a marvelous and multiplied way. And I feel like, again, what's happening right now is a beautiful example of that, because you know what I'm saying? You know how many people would be acting a fool, or, you know what I'm saying, tearing the whole club up if they baby daddy wasn't paying the child support, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, so the way that you gracefully just move forward, you know what I'm saying, is God did not forget that. And you're going to know that very soon.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, beautiful. You're very welcome.
You make it seem like it's okay for me to do it.
It is.
But
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? I have so
anyway.
much respect for my moderators, you know what I'm saying? And I know you don't come all the time, but even when you hop in and help, like any person that's coming in to serve, like y'all make a difference, you know what I'm saying? Like a really big difference here. So I don't take that shit lightly, and you shouldn't either for yourself, you know what I'm saying? Like that's an important role. Like you're really like a gatekeeper. And a lot of times, you know what I'm saying, like the person who's speaking, we may see some of the things in the comments, but we may not always be aware. But the one thing about it is everybody else in the room, they see what's going on here. So you literally make the difference between there being distractions in the room or negative energy, you know what I'm saying, that are pulling away from the overall goal and message. And baby, if you don't think that's important, you know what I'm saying, like that's groundwork, you know what I'm saying, like finding these bitches, putting them out, security, all this shit, like that's real. So definitely, like I definitely give my stamp of approval on that, on you being that and being gifted even in doing that and holding that type of space, using your discernment to know, you know what I'm saying, what's a fucked up ass energy. Because I know over here, I don't play about my shit, you know what I'm saying? Like people got one and a half times to say some crazy shit or to come in with just some weird energy, and everybody already be knowing. So yeah, that's nothing to take lightly or take for granted. So yeah, pour into that as well, sis. You know what I'm saying? Like give yourself a pat on the back for being that and using your discernment even in that way. Because it's important. It's powerful.
So much. Thank you.
You're welcome, beautiful. You're very welcome. Okay. All right. Let me
Have a good
disconnect.
night.
You too, baby. Thank you. Let me disconnect this. All right, y'all. Beautiful readings tonight. I am at the end of my list and the end of this live. I love you guys so much. Thank you to everybody who was here. And again, thank you, Kai, for modding for me. I will talk to y'all soon. I may take a day off tomorrow to just catch up, child. I feel like I just been catching up since I got here, trying to get used to the time change. What time is it where y'all at right now? Hold on, I got my little world clock set up to have the different time zones here. 7:59, yeah. So y'all somewhere around 8 p.m. and I'm right at 3 a.m. on my time. So I am gonna bid y'all a good night. Y'all will eventually see a night at some point. Yeah, we on two way different time zones here, but yeah, I may catch up, just spend this next day and then see y'all after that. But of course, y'all know y'all can reach out to me for private readings in the meantime. 3 a.m. And yeah, I think that's all. I think I'm caught up on everybody who had a private reading before, except for one person. She hadn't reached out to me. And then I got another person from this list today. Okay. I will get my rest. I'm excited to do so. And I pray y'all do the same. Okay. Carol, I can't tell y'all where I'm at. I never disclose my location until I have left. Okay. I will tell y'all that I just came from Cancun. That's where I was last. But I am in a new spot now, and I'll let y'all know where I was when I leave. But I love y'all. I love you, B. Thank you for being on auto like. Thank you for everybody who was just holding space for good energy tonight. So yeah, I'll talk to y'all soon.